Hello, hello. Take me to the pilot. AJ, hello. How are we? Hello. We're taking to the skies again. We're back in the plane. We're back in the cockpit. We're ready to fly. Welcome back. Welcome back, folks. Thanks, Suits. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing alright. Oh my god, it's Ryanair again. I don't know who the fuck Ryan is. I never knew who Ryan was. Anybody know who Ryan is? And how did he get such a fantastic
Surely
airline?
you can't be serious.
I am serious.
Yeah.
Now, don't call me Shirley.
Okay, we're going to Turkey. Where? Let's go straight in. We already flew around Morkie City on the first day, I think, or the second day, but he fell asleep. He asked me to fly around his town, and then he fell asleep before before we got there.
Hello there.
Maxie. Hello. Right. We can. I like that. We can go anywhere in the world, folks. Anywhere in the world. But we're going to Turkey. Where exactly am I going? Like, where is it? I'm gonna need directions. I can check it out on Google Maps. We do have Google Maps open. We could go somewhere. Izmir. Where's Izmir? Like, oh, here. Cool. And is there anything you want to like see? We can start at the bottom and then fly up and come around and then land here. Yeah, we could go here and then fly around and land at the bottom. I think that's what we'll do. Anywhere in particular, any like landmarks or anything cool we should check out? Oh wait, nice. Let's go, yeah. I'm just stopping in to say hi. 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 I'm off to bed. It is late. I do stream quite late, folks. Apologise. I might stream early tomorrow, but we won't be flying tomorrow. Okay, I think we'll start then here. Let's start here. We said that, and then we'll fly up and we'll land here. Set as arrival, and we'll go to here, right on the coast. We'll fly to Izmir, and then we'll go. Apologies if I mispronounced that. And Rage, hello. I hope you've been good lately. I've been pretty damn nice. I've no complaints, except summer's over, so I'm kind of a bit sad about that. Let's go check out this lovely bit of motorway work. We'll fly here. So we're going to fly up through the city, go here, and we're going to cut across, and then maybe we'll come up over these mountains, across this city maybe, and then land. And we'll just fly around. We'll just fly around. And how are you, Rage? No idea, to be honest, but there's some nice places for a vacation. Okay, so will we check out, have you got like nice beaches? We can have a look at some nice beaches maybe. We can literally, is this your town? Is this where you live? I could fly over your house and wave. Make sure to wave when I fly over. We can have a, like, we can go everywhere. Like, there's a full city, full world here. What's this? This looks like a nice park or something, or maybe really fancy houses in a park. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Nope, no beaches, right. Well, the best way to see what it has to offer is let's just go. Let's just go. Oh shit, we're at nighttime. It's nighttime now. We don't want to fly at night. This is live weather and live time. I don't want to do live weather and live time.
Menderes Tower.
So let's do it like during the day. We'll do it like earlier today, maybe in the morning. Let's do that again. Apologies. So, and then we're gonna land here, and we'll go here, and then we'll fly out this side. We'll go over to let's just go over. This looks like a mountain of some sort, so let's fly over to this mountain. We'll come to this place here, and then we'll fly back. Yeah, and in the daytime, right, so it's nighttime. This is like live weather, real time. So, but we can rewind for the past 24 hours. So if I go back maybe to... let's go in the morning. Let's go 8:30 in the morning. And yeah, not a cloud in the sky. Look at that. No clouds at all. Lovely, lovely day. There's some clouds there. But yeah, we'll take off at 8:30 in the morning. Imagine that you can't change time and weather, and since you're streaming during the night. Yeah, but then I'd have to go to America. I could fly in America. It's still daytime over there. Or go to New Zealand where it's morning. Yeah, I would be. I might, like, I wanted to play during the day today, but I slept most of the day, to be honest. Yeah, an autumn or Halloween person? No. I mean, yeah, yes, but I do like summer because summer's the only, like, bearable month in Ireland. Every other time of year is just really bad, really dark and raining. So, we're going to Turkey. ZZ, hello. How goes the flying? Pretty damn nice. We had some horrible crashes yesterday, but we're starting off today and we're going to visit AJ to wave out the window. And we're checking out Turkey. This was at 8:30 this morning. This is at 8:30 this morning. Actually, before I start, what I want to do is I want to change that lady speaking. I don't know what aircraft engine, user interface, cockpit, character voices. Here we go. So we'll put that down to maybe 69. That'll probably be okay. Because I noticed yesterday it was quite loud. There we go, that's better, right? Can dog do square? I don't know where that is. 1:15 p.m. here. Okay, so that's like, yeah, that's real. That's middle of the day. We could do that. Like that, there's a cooldown on the flight request. So I think it's like 30 minutes or 35 minutes cooldown. Give me enough time to fly around. And if anyone wants me to go anywhere else, just put it in the point redeem in 30 minutes and we can fly there. Right, 8:30 in the morning, not a cloud in the sky. Beautiful day here. Beautiful day on Western Turkey. Okay, we want to put the brake off and we want to go. Right, we're off. We put the foot down. Let's raise the flaps. Hi, Ancient. Hi. Right, we pick up a bit of speed and then we'll put the flaps down and we'll try take off. Right, flaps down, pull back, get a bit of height. That's it. We're up. We're up, folks. Now let's have a look what this place has to offer. We're in southern, we're south, we're going to go north, and we'll check it out.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
I have my flight planner here. We get connected to the internet, it'll load in. There we go. Alright, so we're starting here, we're going to fly up here and just have a look around the cities. Seems to be a couple of little town cities all connected here. Looks quite dense. It looks to be quite a lot. In Izmir, don't sink. I know, but it's difficult in this shitty little plane. They want me to get really high, but I don't want to go high. I want to stay low and have a look at the scenery. Okay, we're up. We're in the sky. Let's have a look. Okay, nice bit of mountains here around the place. Beautiful day for flying. And a wild hound door appears in the chat. Yeah, so this was 8:30 this morning. Ooh, straight away over here looks nice. Straight by the, I don't know how I'd like to live beside the airport though. Lots of bit of residence there, and then lots of industry. This looks to be all industrial. And then this, I don't know, they've got like a nice swimming pool.
Don't sink, don't sink.
They got a nice swimming pool there, or maybe it's a fountain. But we're sinking. We're sinking. Okay, let's carry on. We should be there in pretty quick. We're not too far away. There's another little runway. Ooh, is that like a big reservoir over there in the distance? Alright, I don't want to go too high as well, so we'll stay relatively
Cessna
low.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
That's me.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
That's
Radar
me.
contact 1 mile south of Lima Tango Bravo Kilo 1000.
Yeah.
QNH 1008.
Okay, lots of green
Roger,
here.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Lots of forests and green. Very green. It's nice. The mountains look a bit dry, but still plenty of trees. Okay, and let's see, where are we right now, right? So this little custom marker is where we were asked to go. Izmir. So it might take us a while actually. There's a good bit of city to have a look at on the way. But let's see if we can go find AJ's house. Crash into it. We'll go crash into AJ's house. Okay. Nice. That's a big road too. Actually, I'll use this hand so we can look around. Lots of industry, and that I think that is a reservoir. And lots of houses at the foot of the mountains. Beautiful. Busy traffic. Is that like a water treatment plant or something? Could be. Oh, look at this. Look at that lovely bit of road infrastructure. That'll really spread out the traffic. Smooth lane interchange. Delightful. Delightful. And then all the industry. So you've got the industry close to the roads, making trade very accessible. Okay, wow, it's actually a big city. If you look here, it is a big enough fucking city. There's like lots of tall buildings and stuff. Retract flaps. The flaps are retracted. My co-pilot's a little slow. The flaps have been retracted. Just my co-pilot just reminding me. Okay, there seems to be. Thanks, Jared. There seems to be like a massive big road here that just brings you right to where we want to be. So we can follow the road. Let's come down a bit. Look, this is. There's a lot of houses. This is huge. That's a lot of houses. Yeah, look, there's a lot of houses. Not much. Okay, a little bit of green area in between some houses, but follow the goddamn train, CJ. No. Where we're going, we don't need rails. We can go wherever we want. What's this? That looks like a nice park of some sort. Let's go check it out. Jen! Hello! How are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome on board, I don't know, Frodank Airways? I don't know. What? I still haven't decided what to call my airline. How are you getting on? I'm good, yeah. Good, you're good.
You have my sword.
That's good. Morky, hello. We're back in Turkey, Morky. You know, I'm pretty good. We're up in the sky. We started playing this last week, and I am really loving it. Wow. This place is huge, man. Look at how many buildings there are. All, like, compact. There doesn't really seem to be much gardens. None of these, like, houses have any, like, gardens or football pitch or anything like that. They all seem to be in on top of each other. Okay, here's a nice bit of green area. And again, more buildings. Soggy Baggies Airlines. Perhaps. Or maybe oh, I was kind of thinking, you know, the way, like, maybe one small Baggies Airlines. You can only have one small Baggies. You know, like an airline. Okay, let's bring it down. Frodank Air, where every flight is a hobbit's tale, except for the ones we crash. Because we did have a couple of crashes yesterday, especially when we're looking around and then we look forward. It's a bit dangerous. Okay, this is like near enough where we want to be. It's still a tale, yeah, but no one's left to tell it. Disclaimer, except when we crash, yeah, but no one's there to tell those tales. Okay, look how dense this city is, man. This is huge. Huge amount. What's the population of this area? AJ, we need some facts. We need some facts about this place. How many people live here? What's the unemployment rate? Where is there a good place to go have a look at? Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting close. So many apartments. Istanbul's worst, though. It's not a competition. It's not a competition. Let me check. I mean, a nice little bit of green area here for people to just escape. It looks to be a lot of... Ah! That was close. There looks to be a lot of, like, dumping areas, though. People just fly tipping their rubbish. Right, let's come back to our flight path. Look at, there's so much. There's so many buildings. Like, it's huge. So many people. Population is 3 million. Holy moly. That's like half of Ireland in one city. Yeah, well, it looks like there looks to be quite a lot going on here. And yeah, it is quite nice, built on the hills. You've got green patch, you know, between on the hills here. Nice bit of mountains to go. Is this a castle? What's this on the mountain? Wait, no, it says 4.48. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. And just like, I mean, it looks like there's a lot of people. But we're nearly there. I'm just going to have a look what's on top of this. Do you know what's on top of this hill? Can you see this? Like, it looks like this big building should be able to be visible from nearly everywhere in the city. Okay, coming up here, actually, this city looks a lot nicer, a lot more green area. This looks like a big, expensive apartments.
500.
Right on the top of the hill. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're coming back down into the city, but then there seems to be a lot of green area over there as well. Alright, so here we are. Here we are. AJ, which house is yours? Is that your house there? Is that your house over here? Istanbul is huge though, makes sense. 1 million tourists. That's still a lot. Still a hell of a lot of people. I think Ireland has a population of like 6 million, or maybe there's more now because of the influx of immigration. So I think the last census there was 6 million. Quite a lot. Lovely bit of coastline, some pirate ships. Got some pirate ships. And this looks nice now. This looks nice. A lot of parks and trees. So it's not just dense city. This is the expensive part of the city. This is where all the rich kids live. Yeah, lovely bit of lake and something in the middle of the lake. Okay, let's put the flaps down a little bit so we can kind of get some height but slow down a bit and have a proper look around. Yeah, this is a busy old place. There are quite a lot of apartment buildings, alright. They look like they were all constructed by the same company. And then have we got, what's the port like? No beach.
500.
There's no beach. It's just a big wall running along the side by the ocean. That's a shame. That's a lot of water. Must be a river. Yeah, must be. It's either a river or the sea. And then we've got a bit of port work here. Lovely bit of port. Let's come lower and have a little look at this port. Yeah. And then a lot more buildings. I mean, it is like, this is crazy how like populated this place is. All the way down the coast. Look, as far as you can see, it's just dense city and apartments. Whoop. Can we see the home of Meryem Sara Uzerli? I think I think we flew past it already. Lots of pirate ships. Lots of piracy going on in Turkey apparently. Look at these pirate ships. I see a river. Those are super nice beaches in Izmir. But I don't know the place. Right, let's see if we can find them. Do you even know if it's like north or south? Because we could, let's have a look. Is there any behind us? Doesn't look to be. Maybe over here, maybe. Maybe that's one. Let's go south first and then we'll go north. We'll definitely find a beach, surely. And on the other side as well. But we can get, oh shit. We can get our tablet up. Have a look.
500.
So yeah, it is kind of, it's the sea, but I don't imagine you'll get many waves in here. It's quite protected by land, you know. You're lucky I didn't choose Istanbul. You didn't choose Istanbul this time. You can still choose it the next time. Okay, let's have a look down here and see if there's a beach. Still don't see any beach. It all just looks like a wall. Yeah, all just walls, and it's still highly dense population here. Still no beach. More ships. I'm in a proper cunty mood today, and I don't know why. Maybe it's like a Monday hangover, you know what I mean? Not like alcohol hangover, just feeling shit from having to deal with a Monday yesterday. You know how it is. Or maybe you've got a jet lag. Maybe you're jet lag from all the flying we did last night. Still no beaches. This road, I'd say that's a lovely drive though. I'd say driving on this road's lovely. All along the coast. I'd say this is a nice drive. Still no beach. Where the fuck is the beach? We've come quite a long way away from the city now. Okay, it's starting to like spread out. It's kind of not as dense here. I don't know. Well, this is south. We'll go north. Maybe there's a beach north. And what's this? Another sort of port thing. Is there a... There looks to be a boat in that building. I think the boats just kind of spawn in randomly. Okay, here's some beaches. Yeah, the boat is like spawned in the building. Yeah, that boat spawned in that building. Okay, here's some lovely beaches here. But kind of miles out of the way. They actually look very rocky. That looks like a kind of a rocky beach. They usually put beaches near the sea. Yeah, you'd think, but we just flew along the whole coast and couldn't find one. But here's some. Kind of miles out of the way. Which is, I suppose, peaceful, right? Peaceful. Any, what kind of, actually, there's not much farms going on. I am always interested to see what kind of farm animals are knocking around in these kind of places. And then down here looks to be more beaches. Down there, okay, down here now looks to be more beach territory. Look, all here is quite. This looks very touristy. All beach, big hotel complex, I'd say. Kind of miles away from the city though. Yeah, this is much beachier. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I mean it does look a bit disgusting though, doesn't it? Oh, it's a harbour actually. It's not even a beach. I don't know if you want to go and spend your days on the harbour. Pirate ships, more pirate ships. Lots of pirates. AJ the pirate. Football pitches. A must have. And then here's more beach. This looks nice now. Right, let's make our way north. Let's make our way back up towards the city. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're going down. Only harbour I'm going to is Far Harbour in Fallout 4. Careful. Are you going to bring your pirate ship? Bring your pirate ship. Again, I'd say this is all touristy. I'd say that's a big hotel complex. I'd say so. And out here, look, it looks like a lot less dense. This is definitely more breathable air. I'd say the air quality out here is quite nice. At the foot of the mountains, actually, look at all them houses there. On the foot of the mountain, like on the slope. I'd say that's a nice place to live. Lots of fresh air. Not a million miles from the city if you want to get there. What's the public transport like? Have you got like good public transport in this place? Again, over there is quite nice too. Again, at the foot of the mountains. Fresh air, lots of green, and if you want to escape, you just go walk for an hour and you're in the middle of the wilderness. That's quite nice. Brants! Check Discord. Check your dick. Check dick. Right, well let's fly back along. This is it. This is about what? What time is it now? This is live weather from like, what is it? 10 to 9 this morning. Almost 9 a.m. this morning. This is live weather. Oh, is that a football stadium? That looks like a football stadium, but it's not 3D rendered. It's like a satellite image that they didn't 3D render. Looks like a stadium. Right, we're coming back. A lot of houses. Look, and they don't have any gardens. They're all just piled in on top of each other with no outdoor space for each. The odd little park. Look at that. It's quite a lot. And then a little park. Yeah, you kind of need that. This is where you go to buy drugs, guys. If you want to go buy drugs, go to the park. And if you want to drink some cans of beer, go to that park as well. There's always guys in that park drinking beer. They're nice fellas. They won't rob you. Look at this though, wow. Literally every available square meter of land is used to build some sort of residence. Nice. A little bit of green area. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. What kind of drugs? I could go for some peyote
500.
and have a nice little vision quest. Nah. They're not the nice kind of drugs. But they'll do the job. They'll do the job. Beautiful. Alright, we're back. Okay, this looks nice here. Although, like, they kind of ruined the whole green area with big, horrible motorways. And then there's just this one building here on the coast, like, just all by itself. Just one big, I don't know if it's apartments or a hotel or something. But it's just there on the coast by itself. Do. Right. I think I'm gonna fly up towards those mountains over there and see what's kind of in that area. But I'm gonna go up along the coast first, see if we can see any more beaches. There's nice kind of drugs, yeah. Well, I mean there's pure. They're pure drugs. But I mean all drugs are nice, right? That's why people take them. You never see people taking drugs and going, ugh, I don't like this. I don't like what this does to me. Maybe after a couple of uses, when the addiction takes hold. But usually first time, it's like, ooh, this is nice. I think I'll do this again. That's the problem. That's where they get you. Still no beach, but the city is quite nice. That's a nice old city. We gotta watch we don't crash into buildings. We gotta watch. We did that yesterday. We were like looking at a church and then flew into a radio tower and broke the radio tower in half. The radio tower just snapped in half and we just crashed. Hit the ground. Okay, here's a major industrial port by the looks of things. This is where all the Temu and Amazon packages come in. I don't know. I've never heard of anyone taking bath salts for a nice time. Yeah, but have you like people on bath salts don't seem sad. That's one thing I can say. They definitely look like they're having a good time. Yeah, there's some major industrial port. Look at all these crates. Look at that. That's if AJ, if you're waiting, that's where your keyboard was this morning. That's where your new keyboard was this morning before it got shipped off to the post office and sent to your house. It was in this port with all these boxes. That's where the keyboard was. Ooh, here looks like a stadium. What stadium is here? Again, it's not 3D rendered because they use Bing Maps for this. So it's just Bing Maps, and then they like take a satellite image and then just like enhance the satellite image. But you can tell here they didn't, only like the major tourist population or major tourist destinations do the devs like 3D render. So you can see like football stadiums like this that aren't 3D rendered, but you can see the shape of the stadium. Gotta go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. It's late. Although it's only 8. It's only 9 in the morning here. But thanks for the recommendation. And did you wave? Did you wave? There's AJ's house there. One of them. Thanks for the recommendation. This is a nice old place. Nice bit of green area on the hill. I like that. You'd be doing well like living just like beside that. So you've got like the city on one side and then a nice green mountainous area behind you. That's probably the best place to live. Not too far away from anything and a bit of escape right out your back. Right, let's head towards the mountains, then we'll go around the sea. Oh shit. We'll go around the sea and then we'll come in and bring her down, and then we'll look for the next place to go to. But still a lot to see here. I can't believe how dense this is. Look at that, all the way up the hill is just buildings. This seems even more dense than like Vancouver where we were yesterday. This is intensely populated. Have you flown to Tokyo yet? Nope. Nope. And have a nice sleep, AJ. See you tomorrow. Like, there's another. Oh no, that's the same stadium. That's the stadium we already flew past. Okay, let's go lower and see if we can fly through some buildings. Like between buildings, not through buildings. Sorry. We don't want to fly through any buildings here. We just want to have a bit of an exciting flight. There we go. Imagine looking out your window and seeing this guy. Blaring the Top Gun theme song out the window. That looks like a school. It's still like so dense. Hey, what's that? That looks like a big tower there on the mountain. See it? We see that big tower there on the mountain. Let's have a look at that. Let's see what that is. Or we'll probably get that on the way back, right? Let's go over. Yeah, we'll get that on the way back. Right now we're going out here. Ah, there's a river. Jen was right. Or I'd say no, this is more a canal. I think this is a canal more than a river. Maybe. It seems too straight to be a river. Looks more like a canal. Let's have a look. Yeah, look, a little canal. Just a irrigation for all these. Oh, there's fancy. These are the fancy houses. Look, with the pools and the tennis courts. Shit, we're going down, folks. We are going down. Gotta put a bit more energy, bit more power into this engine. Alright, let's raise the flaps so we can get a bit more speed in as well. Lovely bit of road infrastructure. They tell you, they know how to build the roads here. That's quality infrastructure there, getting people in and out of the city with ease. Less congestion. This looks like a horrible place. Not much here, just industry and horrible little houses. Like in comparison to the other place. Right by the motorway. No trees. Look there, it's me driving in the truck. Where? Oh, do you have Turkey in the DLC? Let's see. There's a truck there actually, just coming off the motorway. I kind of miss playing Truck Simulator, but this gives me my simulator. Oh, little overpasses and everything. This gives me my simulator fix. You flew above me. Oh, I missed you. Did you wave? I hope you waved. We should go to your city, Rance and Jen. We go have a look. See what you guys have going on. See if we can wave to yous. There's another football stadium. Again, not 3D rendered, but you get the idea. It's like a sky view. There's people in it too. So obviously this Bing image was taken when it was full. And then we come out here and it's just wilderness. Let's have a little look at this wilderness. Did you hear my air horn? Oh, was that you? I did, yeah. There's another football pitch. Look, you come out at the edge of the city and then it just stops and it's just nothing. Just mountains, forests. I mean, that's pretty cool. Okay, we're going a bit slow. We're going, oh shit. We're losing height. We're gonna have to turn around. We're coming to the mountains, so the ground is coming up to meet us. Right. Okay, let's go towards this tower over here. Let's see what that is. I kind of want to see what that is. Well, no, like there was no like major landmarks or anything in this place. No, like proper tourist things to fly around, you know, no Statue of Liberty type things, or you know, no big radio towers. Oh, I got disconnected from my chat. Apologies. Should be back soon. Here we go. Okay. Okay, they look like nice. They see these houses have gardens and swimming pools, fountains. They all look pretty nice. This looks posh. This looks like the nice area outside the city. They all seem to have gardens, their own space. Again, communal sports pitches, tennis courts, basketball courts. This must be the rich end of town, or like the rich suburbs. And again, access to the motorway, so that will get you into town if you need to. Right, what's this tower though? I could see this from miles away. I want to see what it is. Is it some sort of factory or is it a hotel? Alright, we're gonna have to go up a bit higher. Woo! What is this? Is it a chimney? Is it a apartment building? We are very low to the ground. Oh, it looks like it's a building anyway. It's not a chimney. Alright, we're gonna have to put the foot down, man, as soon as we're coming up the mountain. It's like a big apartment building by the looks of things. Pretty big, you can see it from miles away. And it's got a lovely view of the quarry. Brilliant. Imagine living like on that side and you just have a beautiful view of this quarry. You probably pay like hundreds of thousands to live there. And then you just have a beautiful view of this quarry all day. Nice. You can check any 4 international airports in Bosnia if you want. We can. It doesn't even have to be an international airport. It can just be like an airstrip or a... There's probably airstrips in Bosnia you didn't even know were there. Like, I'm so shocked at how many there is in Ireland. There's one like... There's hundreds of them. There's only 2 international airports, but there's hundreds of flight airstrips. Most of them are just fields. Some of them are just on people's farms, or they just have like a license where you can land a plane. But again, back to extreme density. Look on the hill here, just crammed in. It does look quite nice though. Considering there's so
500.
much, it is quite nice looking. Considering that, yeah, like it's so dense, but it still looks pretty nice. Doesn't look like a favela or anything like that, you know? And then the mountains, got sporadic stuff. Have around 40 airstrips. Yeah, so we can land pretty much anywhere. Or if you can find like a nice straight wide road, we can land on that as well. So this is 8:30 this morning. 9 o'clock this morning. Okay, now this place here, look. This guy here, he's the drug lord. Beautiful little house in the middle of nowhere. Beautiful, and he's got lovely green patch. It's grass. Going over this mountain. This is actually quite nice. Near the city, but still quite green. And another city, like basically just another city on the other side of the like harbour. It's just all city. This is crazy. So many people. This is like the whole density of Ireland, but just in like a half an hour flight. Right. Again, no major landmarks, but that looks pretty nice. Some beautiful scenes here. Beautiful architecture. Beautiful road work. I think that's what I'm most impressed by here. The road infrastructure looks amazing. And just the density. Considering like there's a lot of houses, you've got plenty of high-rise apartments, but there's so much houses, like just single houses crammed into such a small place, which is quite nice. You know, it's a luxury to be able to live in a house rather than an apartment in such a dense city. If you live in such a dense city, it can be hard to find space to build so many houses. But they've done it. I mean, quite a lot of them are probably apartments. But still. Right, I think this seems to be a lot of industry now on this side. You've got your high-rise apartment buildings and then quite a lot of industry. So they want to cram as much people into this space as possible to get the workforce to work in all them factories just above us there. That looks like all a factory, and with good access to the road to make transporting goods more feasible. I feel like I get claustrophobic living in a tightly packed space like that. That's why, well actually this place looks quite nice. A lot of green, they all have their own garden, it seems. Yeah, that's why I kind of like the way the mountains are pretty close. So like once you leave the city, it's quite, you know, free. Like look at this to our left, you've got like huge density, and then just ahead of us then it's just open mountains. So you know, you drive for 10 minutes and you're out of it. And as I mentioned before, they've got beautiful road infrastructure.
500.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Yeah, we're going this way. Right, the airport's over this way. So we'll go this way and then we'll look to take her down. And that's all those white buildings above us. I think that's all just industrial. And in front of us, is this all just industry? Surely not. It has a different, this is like looks like a newer section where you got the clay roof, the clay slate roofs, and then you've got the white roofs there. I think all that's just industry. Yeah, it looks like industrial estates. A lot of jobs. A lot of jobs going here. Yeah, this is where you come to get your work, on the outskirts of the city, again nicely connected by motorways, easy to get to. plenty of work. Although it does look like if you worked in here, there's like nothing else. It's just industrial estate. So like you go to work, like if you worked in here, like there's nowhere to go on your lunch break unless you drive. You're gonna need to drive somewhere. You can't just go to a cafe on your work break. You gotta hope that they have a canteen on site. Right, we're coming into the airport. Where are we landing? I think we're landing right in front of us. This runway we're about to drive over is where we're landing. Was this a flight request or did you decide to fly? No, this was a flight request. Yeah, as soon as we started, AJ wanted me to come here. Her hometown, I presume. She said Turkey, and then I I asked for specifics, so we came here. Right, yeah, we're landing on this runway. We're just about to fly over. So let's get on the comm and talk to them. Okay, they know we're coming. They know we're coming. Right, they want us to do a big loop around, so maybe we didn't do, Feck doing the loop around. They want us to like come out, turn right, do a loop, and then come around to do the square. But we'll just cut left and just do the square. Right. As you can see on my radar, they want me to do like a big loop into this square, but we're in a nippy enough plane, we can just take the corner quite handily. Right, when we get to base approach, we'll put the flaps down. When we get to final approach, we'll cut down on the old throttle. I'll hold off, and then at some point I'd like to see Tokyo, just to see the sheer scale of it. 38 million people. I'd imagine quite a that's animated as well, because it's a major city, a major world city. So I imagine quite like Vegas. I imagine a lot of it's like 3D animated by the devs. Right, where's this? Right, we're coming into base approach. Right, so we're gonna spin around here. We brought the flaps down a little bit. I like that I have a cooldown of like 30 minutes on the flight redeem thing, so although it has been 50 minutes, maybe I need to put a bigger cooldown on that point redeem, because we do tend to like look around places for quite a while. Right, here we come. Whoa, it's getting a bit windy here. How come every time I get to the fucking airports it gets so windy? Alright, there's the runway. Alright. Here we come. Right, let's put the flaps down. Here we go. We're 500 meters, 600 meters up. Right. Flaps down, we're on our way. Let's take our foot off this fucking throttle. Here we come. Look at it, the wind blowing us all over the place. I think we're looking at a smooth landing though, folks. This feels okay. No, maybe not. That's very windy. We're coming in fairly straight. Oh, okay, it's so windy, we're blowing all over the place. I think we could be okay though. And pull her up a little bit.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 2 miles
That's
south
me.
200 to land.
Here we go.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Sigley Tower, QNH 100.
Smooth,
Make left downwind,
smooth.
runway 35.
Alright, where are we going?
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Nice.
You are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
Let's put the flaps back up, because they're slowing us down quite a lot. That was nice. This is a nice airport. Big runway, open. No, it wasn't too windy. I I think that's the densest
Cessna
place we've
X-ray
had a
Golf
look at so
Sierra.
far.
You were not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
That was nice. Thanks for the recommendation. Not somewhere I'll see every day, you know. Different, and seeing places from the
Cessna
sky gives
X-ray
you a
Golf
completely
Sierra.
different
You were
perspective
not cleared to
of
land.
the
Clear
world we
runway.
live in, right? Let's put the flaps down to 1. But yeah, Tokyo would be an interesting one. I imagine that's quite a
Cessna X-ray Golf
popular
Sierra.
one in this game.
ATC services terminated. Good day.
So I would be surprised if it wasn't like very well animated, you know. And a lot to see, a lot of tall buildings. Might be good to fly around Tokyo at night as well. I hear they've got beautiful lights. Alright, we gotta slow down before we turn, otherwise we'll flip it. Alright, there we go. Let's talk to the fucking ground crew. Ground service. Tune to ground. Back to clearance. Request taxi to parking.
Sigley Ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
Yep.
Request taxi to parking.
That's me. That's my co-pilot.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to General Aviation parking via Taxiway Alpha.
Thank you.
Taxiing to General
And
Aviation
my
parking
co-pilot
via
takes care of
Taxiway
that. That's
Alpha.
lovely. It's
Cessna
good having a
X-ray
co-pilot.
Golf Sierra.
I just have to initiate the commands, and then the co-pilot takes care of the continuous commands, the acknowledgements and all that. Right, we're on our way to park. I need a new video game, he thinks. FF14 makes me feel like brushing my teeth lately. Just a chore, something you have to do every day. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what kind of game would you be looking for? There's loads of them. There's loads of them. You could even write, you know, even like if you're between, even if you just take like a little break and play a game that you can finish. Just play a game that you can finish, and that just puts you in a good mood for playing other games. You know, one that's not like a complete, it's not going to take over your life. That's what I'm kind of thinking I might play tomorrow, because I'm looking for another story game, but I don't think I want an immense one. Like I played Gears of War recently and I finished that in one day. So something like that, just to go in and play and enjoy for a short time, and then you know you might be back in the mood then for Final Fantasy or something. But I need to find a story game or RPG or something to play tomorrow. I still haven't decided. And I don't know whether to go for like a long hauled one like Expedition 33, or whether to go for something like Assassin's Creed, or whether to go for something short, or go back to the Poke MMO. I was thinking of getting the new Civ game, but last I checked it was like $80. Yeah, any new game. What about the old Civ games? Play one of the old Civ. I think the last Civ 6 was free on Epic Store not too long ago. I believe I have it because it was free on Epic. Right, we're coming in. There's the lad with the sticks. Oh, this is hard to see. Sorry. There we go. Right, we put the brake on. Turn off the engine. Pop in here. Oh, it's a lady. Thank you. We'll turn off the power. And she's got the day off. That's lovely. Close all this. Say thank you to the co-pilot. Thank you. And we'd like everybody to we've landed, folks. I'd like everyone to enjoy their stay here in the west coast of Turkey. I hope you enjoyed flying with fucking One Small Baggies Airlines. and hope to see you all again soon. Our flight has ended. You may go in peace. A wild golly pod appears, or some weird guy. It's an event spawn though. Ooh. There we were. Izmir. Beautiful place, beautiful part of the world. But look at it, yeah, there's like loads of cities. That was like loads of cities put all together. They got all these like places. That was our destination. That's where we mostly had to look around. Then we had like, there's so many just cities. It was so dense. There was like what, 1, 2. Well, if we count this, we flew down here as well. This is where the beaches were that we flew to. And there was the port we flew to. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 11 cities basically all together, or 11 areas. Wow, even looking from the sky, if you look at Ankara, it's really lit up. That is dense. There's a lot going on there. So this is at nighttime. At nighttime you can really see the lights. Africa's empty of lights. Now if we come down more southern, there's quite a lot here. Johannesburg's pretty big. Durban looks pretty big from the sky. Mandela Bay is pretty small. Cape Town, pretty small as well. But the rest of Africa is kind of lightless. Like a bit here. Nairobi is pretty lit up. India's lit up. The coasts of Australia are all lit up. Not much going on in the middle. Wonder if we could fly over Antarctica, see if we can see some penguins. Ooh. We go. I wonder if Santa's house is here. I wonder if we can go to the North Pole. That looks quite stormy. Sure, we can go to Lapland to Santa's house. Right, that was a nice first flight of the evening. Right, any recommendations, or will I carry on with my my tour of Ireland? Like that, I think we finished yesterday in Tullamore. It's quite horrible. Actually, it was all right during the day. Let's go if it was like maybe 9 o'clock or something. Oh, yeah, I think it was quite nice earlier today. Well, relatively. Okay, so basically we finished in Tullamore, so we're going to go Tullamore to Galway, but we're going to go via Mullingar and Cavan. Will we go through Cavan? Oh no, we go through Cavan later. We won't go as high as Cavan at the moment. We'll go Tullamore to Mullingar, across Athlone, over to Galway. Do Bosnia first. Use the point redeem. Use the point redeem. Because then there's a timer on it, so no one else can recommend stuff, you know? I might make another coffee, actually. But yeah, let's do Bosnia. Type it in exactly where you want me to go. It's kind of awkward on this map as well, because you don't see
Surely you
like
can't
borders.
Be I am serious.
Okay.
And don't call me Shirley.
And don't call me Shirley. Right, and where is that? Here. Right on the coast. That's the international airport. Is this on like a little island? This airport like on an island. Ooh, and there's like a viewpoint here of the Kirk Bridge. Yeah, that's where Mental's from. The little island. Nice. Right. Yeah, we can go there. So, anywhere particular you want to fly to? I don't know, what does this star mean? I think that means like it's a beautiful airport. You know, like there's views around the airport. I think the little star means it's either a major, like one of the big airports that's enhanced by the devs. You know, they've made sure it looks nice, picturesque or something like that. Because there's a few of them. Look, you can look around. I think it means they're like picturesque. Because I think Cork Airport is quite picturesque. It's not a major airport, but it's beautiful. And then one up here as well. Donegal Airport's the same. Not major airports, but beautiful. Alright, where am I going? Okay. And where's Sarajevo? So I can go, we'll start here. Or maybe we'll end there. We can end there perhaps. Where is that in relation to this? Like, west? Be sure to point out your house exactly. So yeah, where's your... and is that where you're from? Or is that your town? Like, how far is it? It might, like, because it will take ages. It will take ages to get there in this little shitty plane. So we can't be flying too far. Okay, so where we can see these areas, tell me where it is. More right, like off the screen, we definitely won't get there. Zoom in a bit. Right, so this is where we're going to start. And zoom in where? If you can see one of these names, what will I zoom into? Okay, down below here. Ah, here. So, Sportski Aerodrome, we could go there. But that's very far away. So we'll leave there. That's way too far to fly, and that'll take hours in a fucking Cessna. Like, that's from here to here. If we look at that size, that's like the width of Italy. That's way too big to do in one go. We'll have to do 2 trips for that. Yeah, that's the airport. Cool. So we could just fly around there. There's plenty to have a look at here. Oh, this looks like a picturesque airport. So that has a little thing. So we can fly around here and then land up here. Or we can like start here and land here. I'll tell you what, we'll land in that airport. We'll start in this picturesque one and we'll land there. And we'll come down here to the edge of the city. And then we'll have a look over the whole city. So we'll start with quite a picturesque, I guess. Fly over. Is this a mountain? That looks mountainous, maybe. Don't know. We'll find out, I suppose. But this apparently is a nice picturesque place. Prijedor. And Banja Luka. And we'll come down to the south and then up to the airport in the north. Cool. Oh, we're not going to do it at night time. Let's go to maybe 9 AM or something. 8 AM? 9 AM? Beautiful. That's beautiful time of day. Maybe 8:30. Yeah, look, not a cloud. Not a cloud over the sky. That's a beautiful, beautiful time. Let's do it. Right, so apparently this is like a picturesque airport. So let's see what's so nice about it. Ooh,
Lima, Quebec,
instantly it's
Papa,
like a
Delta
little
traffic.
farm airport.
Cessna Alpha Sierra,
This
X-ray
looks like
Golf
your
Sierra, taking off runway
farm.
9er.
Oh, it's just a
East
field.
departure, Lima, Quebec, Papa, Delta
Look, it's
traffic.
just a field. Right. Runway 8. It's got numbers on it as well, but it's clearly just a field. It looks like your farmland in a farming sim. Looks exactly like it. Yeah, those are sports airports mostly for... It's a nice one though, it's pretty big. It's the same as in Ireland, but this one is huge. Look at the size of the runway, it's so wide and long. And there's Brance's farm, look, all his hay bales. Let's check out this little town before we move on.
Stall. Stall.
Shit.
Stall.
So this is a picturesque. It is a nice airport
Stall.
actually. On the farm,
Stall.
looks quite nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
We're sinking, mate. We're sinking. Yeah, and look at the little airport house. It's a tiny little airport, but big enough town. I mean, it's big enough. It has an airport, like that's a usable airport. Lovely bit of farm work. Beautiful bit of farm work. Oh, parachutes, paragliders, nice. Again, lovely bit of farm work. Was that a Massey Ferguson I seen? Hang on, we gotta
Zagreb
check
Center.
that out.
Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra is
Was that a
type
Massey
Cessna Skyhawk,
Ferguson I seen
1
there?
mile southwest of Lima, Quebec, Papa Delta, 1100. Request flight following.
Shit.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Zagreb Center. Squawk 4212.
Let's check out this Massey Ferguson.
Squawk 4212, Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Look at that. Lovely
Cessna
bit of Massey
X-ray
work.
Golf Sierra, radar contact 1 mile
Lovely
west
red
of
Massey
Lima,
Ferguson
Quebec,
there.
Papa Delta, 700. QNH
Expensive,
1012.
expensive tractor we got going on there.
Roger, Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
And it's got 3 bales of hay behind it. Right, that is actually that's a really nice airport, man. It is beautiful. It was right to have the little star beside it. A really nice runway too. Even though it is just a field, it's quite clean and smooth. Alright, let's go. Off to Brance's house. Oh, there is a mountain. Look, this is a massive mountain. Told you. Yeah. Well, this isn't the one in Banja Luka. That's the other one on the other side of the mountain. But there's a big mountain here. We might have to like get a bit of height. We might have to put the foot down a little bit to kind of climb to get over this mountain. Yo, we're in. How are you? And it's not the okay. Actually, Leo's here, guys. Time for us to finish. We got to finish the stream. Leo's here. We got to make a habit. Every time Leo comes in, we finish the stream. How are you, man? Look at him fly. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to visit Brance. We're going to Brance's house. That mountain is called Kozara. It's quite big. It's pretty big. Like we're already a kilometer up and we're not even at the mountain yet. That'll be triple. Yeah, thanks. I needed that. Oh, maybe we're not actually going. We're not actually going over the mountain. Bosnia looks much greener than I imagined. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Quite a lot of farm work on this side. It looks quite farmy. Ooh, and what's that? Let's check our oh, it's like a lake, is it? I don't know. Where am I looking? Oh, it's over here. Where the fuck is it? That's not the ocean. Can we see the ocean? No, it's a lake. Right. Right, so we're coming down here. So where's that lake? That it? That's the lake there. It's quite a long bit away for us to be able to see it. Pretty cool. There's another city. Right, so we're coming over here. There's the mountain there. And this is all farmland. Where are we flying? We're flying in over Bosnia. We're coming into Brance's hometown here. And we're going to have a look. We're going to land in the local airport. We just took off from a beautiful farm airport. So we're coming over Banja Luka. We're going to see Brance's house. We were just in Turkey. We did just fly over Turkey previously. And then I'm open to... I have a point redeem for recommendations of places to fly. So if you want me to fly anywhere, just use the point redeem. But there is a cooldown on it of 30 minutes. So to give me time to fly around this place. And then if you want to recommend somewhere, or see somewhere, any landmark or your local town or a city or a holiday destination, anywhere you want me to fly, you can just ask and the old point redeem. And then if nobody has any recommendations, I'm going to continue my tour around Ireland. So I've been doing a tour around Ireland as well. But yeah, Bosnia looks, I mean, similar vibes to Ireland. It's quite farmland once you get out of the cities, like a bit of mountains. It does seem to have a lot more forests. A lot more forests in Ireland. And a lot more, not as green. The farms don't seem as green. There's a lot of, I don't know, wheat and stuff by the looks of it. Maybe not as fertile soil. We're fierce lucky in Ireland with our soil. And yeah, a lot of forest here actually. Quite a lot of forest. Right, we don't actually have to go so fast because we're not going over that mountain. And you can just see a massive quarry on the side of that mountain where it's dug out. People getting all their stone for construction, just digging it out of the side of a mountain. We had 37. Most of the stuff ain't green anymore. Well, this isn't live. Like these images could be a couple of years old, but they must have been taken during the summer, maybe. You know, you never know. I don't think it's been updated for a couple of years because even I went to Liverpool and the stadium, Anfield, hasn't been updated yet. Oh, look there, that's the kind of information we want. What's the name of the quarry? What's the name of the mountain? This is brilliant stuff, friends. I can make it you fly over Bosphorus. Where's Bosphorus? Or fly over the Bosphorus. Where the hell is that? And yeah, of course. I have Google Maps as well, so you can find it.
Ryanair 1776. Ryanair 1776.
Up you guys.
Descend and
How are we?
700.
15 bloody
Contact
months.
Tower on 118.
They mine iron there. Ooh, Minecraft job. Little Minecraft job. Right. I don't think we're too far away. Let's see, we're probably halfway, are we?
Tower on 118.25
no,
Ryanair
not quite.
1776.
Nearly. About a third of the way there. This is prime, pristine farmland. Base of the mountains where you get plenty of rain. Flat. And quite like Ireland, the houses look pretty big actually. Those farm houses look huge. Charles, how are we? 15 months long. It's a long time. Long time. It's been fun. How are you getting on? We're doing a bit of flying. We are. Bosphorus is the strait that goes through Istanbul, also separating. Oh yeah. I was threatened to be sent there, but we went to what was it, Izmir instead, which is just south on the west coast of Turkey. That's where Ece lives. We can go there. Turkey was quite. We've been to Turkey twice now, and I can't believe how densely populated it is. Even if it's not like one of the big cities. I mean, a big city obviously, but not one of the big boys. And even like the other cities are hugely populated. Yeah, look, this is all wheat. Look at the color. It's not quite as green, and the fields are pretty square. I think that's another difference from Ireland. All the fields look quite square. We don't really get this kind of symmetry in Ireland. It's a lot more squiggly lines and rough. Look how square and like well planned out these farms are. We don't get that in Ireland. Counting down the days to my birthday, almost 30. Wow, 30 years young. Oh, I'd love to be 30 again. Those were the days when I was full of optimism and hope. On the 24th of this month, that's, yeah, what, 3 weeks? Izmir is like the 3rd or 4th city. It was huge. I couldn't believe how big it was. Like when I got there I had no idea. And then it just seemed so densely populated for such a big area. Just like constantly. 30 here, just 2 months in. It is bad. Yeah. Yeah, like it's weird for me anyway. It was the same when the moment I turned 30, the body just shut down. Like I started getting pains I didn't even know existed. I started getting like health problems that I never had before. My body just completely got fucked up the moment I turned 30. Here's a major forest. What's the name of this forest, Brent? This is pretty cool. I'd say this is a great place to like go camping. Or hide a dead body. Or both. I mean, you might as well, if you're gonna go hide a dead body, you might as well make a weekend out of it. Seems like a nice place. And Born, hello. Had a shite day. So not gonna stop and chat. I'm a lurk. Hope you're well though, Jimberly. We're pretty well. No better place to just escape from your problems than just up in the sky, away from the world. And this song is for you, Born. This song is for you. Have you started Gears yet? Yeah, I finished it in one day. I played it on Saturday and finished it in one day. Hide those rabies. Yeah. Once you turn 30, those rabies will appear. They'll hit you hard. We need a good doctor's checkup, massage, and maybe chiro. Fresh like 18 again. And don't forget to check your prostate. Always go to your doctor. Born will tell you. Go to your doctor on a weekly basis to get him to check your prostate. Trust me, he enjoys it as much as you will. But a Monopoly guy, have you seen any other games you'd be interested in giving a whirl? I have PC Game Pass now until November, so I'm up for playing any co-op you're interested in, really.
500.
Always get your bum fingered every day if possible. Ask for a reach round while you're there. Now, I think you only get that if you've got private health insurance. I don't think you can just get that from your regular, your regular checkup. I think you have to have VHI or something like that to get the reach around. You don't get that on your NHS or HSE in Ireland. You gotta get your fucking Bupa or your VHI. Your Liberty insurance. You get it in your car insurance as well. Same if you got the mechanic. If you've got a good car insurance, they'll do the reach around too. Brings up your monthly premium though. Also, hello. Is it frowned upon to ask the doctor for a happy ending? Like that, only with VHI. VHI, you might as well, man. You've already paid for it. Look, this is a lovely landscape. Loads of forest here, Brant. Do you ever go disappear in the woods for a couple of days? Become one with nature. And then just houses in the middle of the woods too. Shite roads. Look at the roads, man. They look like they were like scraped away with a shovel. No tarmac, just dirt roads. Made with a couple of burly lads and a few spades. I had too many side quests, but I'm free now after work. Well, you could come flying with me. I can actually put this on the network, but I think we have to do it live. So it'll have to be dark if we're on this side of the world, which isn't great. Come to Canada. Free rub and tugs. Even just on your national health service. Not even, you don't even need private insurance for that.
500.
Just go to A&E and go, I'm in desperate need of relief. Here we go, here's Banja Luka coming up in front of us. That was a beautiful bit of wilderness there. That's a beautiful bit of wilderness.
500.
What's that? What's that down there? Little town buried away. Little town buried away in the mountains. And just proper, the houses proper built into like a tiny little valley. Tiny little one. Here we go. We're coming into Brance's town now. As we come in. This is really nice, man. This looks beautiful. From the sky at least. I don't know what it's like at ground level. But up here it looks quite nice. What's the most
500.
dangerous animal in Bosnia? Probably bears, right? There's bears here, isn't there? The European bear. Yeah, this is quite nice, look. Very picturesque.
500.
Severe houses. These are quite sharp valleys. It's these mountains look fairly fresh. Quite rugged. And beautiful. I'd say on a heavy rain though, those roads would get flooded to bits. And there it is. Here's Brant's and Jen's hometown. I think. Not doxing anyone. I think that's his house right there. See, there's Brant's house. There it is. See if you can see. Oh, look at that for a lovely bit of church work. Right, we're going to have to come down and we're going to check out this church. Bears and wolves. Don't tell me where it is, Brant, but let me know if you spot your house. You know, don't say, oh, there's my house right there, but just go, oh, I seen it.
500.
Let me know if you can like see your house, if you know where it is. Right, we're gonna just do a little loop around and have a look at this church because it was quite feckin' nice. Put the flaps. Where was this church? There, look at that. Look at this church, man. Beautiful, beautiful bit of architecture. Lovely. That was nice. I live in an apartment. Those are all houses. Well, yeah, but let me know if you can see if you did see your apartment building. I don't know if you like recognize it from the sky, or if you know what like area it is. Oh, is this like a castle?
You're 1100 above your
And a
sign
radio
altitude.
tower, right?
Descend
Or is
and
this another
maintain
church?
flight
It's
level
another church.
360.
It's another church. Beautiful, and a graveyard maybe, or a car park, or a graveyard. I think that was a graveyard. This is a nice place, man. Lots of wilderness. There's Branson the truck.
Eurowing 7616.
Shit. 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 Ireland doesn't really have any dangerous animals, do they? Just the locals, man. Just watch out for the locals. That's about it. They've been referred to as animals on occasion. Yeah, we have lots of churches and mosques. They're beautiful. Lovely bit of river. That river looks clean. That river looks crystal clean. Check the river there. Yeah, that river looks real nice. Lovely bit of bridge work. Is that another graveyard or something? The lovely bit of bridge work. Alright, we're gonna fly up the river. Let me zoom out slightly. That's a lovely river, man. Looks so clean. Yeah, that's graveyard. Again, they don't like. There's another religious building. I'm gonna just fly up the river just because this river is beautiful. And then we're gonna have another, like, we'll do a couple of loops around the city and have a look. This river, lovely bit of bridge work. Lovely bridge. bridge engineering. Lovely. Beautiful. Beautiful morning. And then we've got some a bit of industry up here. And is that more graveyards? A lot of dead people here. Looks like there's more dead people than there is alive. That's a lot of graveyards. Shit. Electric pylon. Watch out for that. And then up the north we've got all the industry. That part there was where I lived before. Nice. So you can actually like see around, see the place. Right, I'm gonna put the foot down a bit. Here's some major bit of industry in the north of the town. Huge industrial estate. Looks quite old industry. Lovely bit of this looks like a quiet little village, little part of the town. Yeah, that looks like a quiet little part. Again, more industry. The river again is still beautiful. That's a really nice river. It looks so clean. Compared to the river we had a look at in Vancouver there yesterday, that thing was feckin' disgusting. This one looks nice. And the city stretches right out. More industry. Quite a lot of industry. Incel industry of paper. Football pitch. Football pitch. Even though like all the industrial estates are right by the river's still really clean. Train tracks. Old train tracks. I don't know if they're in use anymore. They look kind of abandoned. Just old trains abandoned on them. Lovely bit of bridge work. Again, more industry out here. More graveyards. Awful lot of graveyards. There's the airport there. That's the airport. Right, let's go. We're only doing it. This is just the south of the city. That was just the south of the city we were having a look at. The airport's in the north of the city. So let's have another look around the south. Because industry does not work for the last 40 years. But the trains then are just abandoned. Again, a bit of a sports pitch. I don't know what this place is. Army barracks maybe. Maybe more industry.
500.
Lovely. And again, not too far away. If you want to escape, there's lovely mountains right over here. See, look how, like, this from the sky, this place looks really pretty. Like, all the buildings and all look really nicely spaced. Lots of greenery. Lots of, like, space. Doesn't look like a big, massive, like, mess. And not as like, dense as, like, where we were in Turkey. There is a pool. Yeah, outside those buildings back there, yeah. And then this, I guess this is the city center. This is where all the big buildings are. Yeah, this is the big, these are big buildings. What are these? Any of these buildings like famous, or you know what they are? That one's pretty big.
Austrian
Yeah.
901.
This is the center of town.
Contacts at Rep Center.
Again, another
112
massive church or
4.85.
something, or
Good day.
religious building right in the middle of the city.
500.
124.85
See those big
for
buildings,
Austrian
the black
9016.
ones? Yeah, with the red roof. Hang on, we'll go have a look. Orthodox churches there, right in the middle of the town. It's quite nice. You can see it there just above my head. These black buildings over here with the red roof. These ones? Up front. Oh, there's a stadium. Stadium. What stadium is that? Yeah, those three there, yeah, just behind me. Oh, well, they're not black from this side. These ones. Yeah. What about them? Ah, Club Barak. Cool. That was a nice stadium actually. The pitch didn't look great, but the stadium looked good, and it's 3D rendered. Those buildings are Parliament and television, and as we all know, the government and the local media go hand in
500.
hand. They basically work together. The government and the media literally work together in the same place. They work side by side. These ones here. And there's the stadium. You can see the stand. It is 3D rendered. Yes, sir. Yep. Well, they don't even try to hide it in Bosnia. They literally share the same building complexes. Right, let's go back down to the south. I think over there was quite nice. Like, this is southern. This is a really fucking beautiful place. Not gonna lie, it looks great from the sky. Anyway, again, I don't know what it's like at ground level, brands, but up here, this place looks really nice. Look below the castle. Oh yeah. Oh no. I don't see a castle. I see another church and a football pitch. Where's the castle? Is it beside the river? Is that a castle or another religious building?
500.
I don't see a castle. Is that a castle? Another religious building in a graveyard. I don't see a castle. On the left, like on this side of the river. Is that it? Left. Is it like on this side of the river or that side of the river? Is it on this side of the river? Other side. Okay, okay. I was looking at this side of the river. Ah, okay. Let's have a look. Left side of the river. Okay, well it depends on which way I'm facing. Well, I'm flying. Yeah, okay. Castle. Castle. Is it on the like coast, beside the river? On the coast. Oh, is that it? Below the religious building. That's it. Oh, it looks more the remains of a castle rather than a full castle. It was a castle. So we'll go have another look. Okay, now drive straight. Beautiful place. Looks lovely at this hour of the morning. It's more like a military castle, not where the king lived. Yeah, there'd be plenty of those in Ireland as well, but there's no walls on it. It's quite small. Oh, there is actually. This area, it looks quite small.
500.
Here. Lovely. Right, well we head north. We'll do one more fly over the city and then we'll head north and bring her down. I wish we had cool history in castles here. Canada's barely out of diapers, relatively speaking, yeah. I mean, yeah, even less. Even less. Barely in diapers. But it's not a bad thing, man. Castles were usually built because you were getting invaded to fuck. So that's
500.
probably an alright thing that there isn't castles. You didn't need them. Or maybe if the Canadian
Easy
Aboriginal
You're
Canadians,
800 above
maybe
your
if they had
sign
castles, they wouldn't have
Descend
been conquered
and
so
maintain
easy.
Flight level 360.
Just a thought, food for thought, huh? Chew on that one. The castles were built during the Roman Empire.
Descend and maintain flight level
Then we
360.
took it over.
Easy to retreat.
And then the Turks, then the Austro-Hungary. Everyone taking turns. Fortress is the word, not castle. Ah, yeah, okay. Fort. And lovely bit of a residency here, there. There's the massive graveyard again. And a couple of empty plots. There's room for you here, Brants. Look, the graveyard is not completely full. There's still plenty of room. And then right beside a football pitch. Lovely. Imagine like playing football and you accidentally kicked the ball into the graveyard and hit some woman in the head who's mourning her dead child or something. You know, Sunday morning, a woman looking in there mourning her dead
500.
husband or her dead child or something, and the lads kick the football in and it hits her right in the nose. And you don't know whether she's crying because she's sad because she lost a loved one or because the ball hit her right in the face. Multiple graveyards, I know. I've seen, there's loads of them. More dead people in this town than there is living. Shit. That was close. Again, lovely bit of, what's this? Again, more church work. That could be some sort of religious building as well. Nice, that one gets lots of land. That one has lots of land. Lovely little field out the back, right by a big roundabout. Lovely roundabout work there. Lovely bit of roundabout. That's a beautiful bit of roundabout. And I reckon we could land on these roads. They look pretty good. That big main road looks wide enough for us to land an airplane on. That graveyard's for Catholics. Oh wait, we have multiple. Oh yeah. Actually, they say we have so many graves in our graveyards. It's around 15,000. Wow. So we have that many people living here right now. so there actually is just as many dead people as there is living people in this town. No way. Yeah, people having a funeral procession. Yeah, to bury a newly deceased, and they just hear a bunch of football hooligans chanting and hollering, yeah, and cursing on the pitch. What the fuck was that? What the fuck, mate? Pass.
500.
Great flying song. Makes me want to go real low. Dunno though, is it bad to listen to Lynyrd Skynyrd while you fly a plane? Is that bad? Is that in bad taste? Put the flaps back up. Yeah, Jared describes it like he lives here. I think football fans are the same everywhere, right? There's another graveyard. I want to actually fly along the river. There's the airport, but let's have one little fly along the river again, 'cause it's a beautiful little river. Actually, let's have a look on this side of the river. This side seems to be the quiet side. And again, lots of woods and stuff, place to escape. Another graveyard. There's another graveyard. Oh, fuck.
Stall.
Jeez, I nearly went in the graveyard there myself. Nearly crashed. Ooh. This is such a good flying song. There he is where my friend has a farm. Drinking coffee every weekday. Nice. Nice area. Peaceful. More peaceful than the proper big city. That was a nice turn, wasn't it? That was a nice turn. Lovely bit of bridge work. I like this river, man. This is a nice river. Just wide enough to fly a plane through. And lovely bends. Here's a big bend now.
Stall. Stall.
Fuck.
Stall. 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 Stall.
That's some good flying, man. That's some good flying. Okay, now this looks like a dodgy one. We're gonna have to put the foot down for this bit.
Stall. 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 Stall.
That was slick. That was slick, folks. Sticking with the river. Sticking with the river. That was nice. Verbas River. Willow. Willow River. Nice.
Stall. Stall.
Alright, that's enough. That's enough of that now. The track has ended, so I don't really want to fly anymore. Let's head towards the airport. Nice. I really like that river. That was fun to fly through. Perfect width. Lovely. Lovely and clean. Are we going high enough? Alright, I'm gonna do some shout outs while we pull in. Apologies if I forget anyone, because I'd have waited a bit longer.
Thank you, Benny, for the stay.
Ooh. Shit. Is the clip player working actually? Is my clip player working? I haven't seen any clips. Clip player being a bollocks, is it? It is, yeah. Let's try this again. It was AJ who gave us the recommendation for the first place we flew. Let's try that again. Something up with the clip player. Find out. Oh shit, we're landing here. I don't think my clip player is working. What city is this? This is Brance's city. Brance's city. I don't think my clip player is working. That's bullshit then, isn't it? Alright, we're coming in for a landing. Yeah, it was feckin' nice. Real beautiful, man.
Transavia
River was lovely.
9211. Climb.
I have a mental
and
image
maintain
of
flight
a
level
nice
tree
piece of a religious
60.
town going about their day. A drunken Irishman blasting rock music comes barreling 10 meters from over the roof in a plane. Yeah.
500.
Living the dream. Living the dream.
Climb and
Right,
maintain
let's just
flight level
fucking
360.
nosedive and then pull it
Transavia,
up.
9er211.
We're going too fast. Too fast, mate. Too fast. Too fast. But we brought her down fucking nicely. Put the nose down. Put the nose down. Wait, was this where we were supposed to land?
9654. You are 2,500 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level tree.
I don't know if this... I think this was the runway, but I think we came in the wrong way. Brant's City. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice place. Fierce, beautiful.
Descend and maintain flight level 360. Eurowings 9er654.
Right, let me see. That's I don't know why my clip player isn't working today. Anyone else have problems with clips? Oh, there's no ground service. We just gotta stop anywhere. Yeah, there's no ground service here. Where do I park? I guess this isn't like a major... I did, yeah, I refreshed the source and then I tried to shout AJ out again. It didn't work again. I'll try it again. A fun flight, not gonna lie. I saw my home. No way, nice. I don't know where exactly it's sending us here, but we'll follow it. Yeah, no clip player. Don't know, maybe the clip player is being fucked up. Worked yesterday. Alright, no clips for today, I suppose. It is sus, right? Where's this taking me? Yeah, no clip. I refreshed it twice now as well, so... Yeah, weird. Lovely day here as well. How come it's always nice everywhere except fucking Ireland? Literally everywhere I've been, except for Kansas yesterday, was actually quite stormy. But literally everywhere I've been has been lovely except Ireland. Constant shit. Actually Liverpool was shit as well. We went to Liverpool, it was shit there too. But look at that, like, this is beautiful flying weather. Okay, no, look, there is parking spaces. Because it's like that here, yeah, and I suppose it is shit in Ireland. Alright, we got off the runway. I guess we can park over here somewhere. Let's see if we can get off the... Right, there we go, yeah. Lovely. Has nothing to do with Ireland. Well, oh shit. Well, the weather's always just shit here. This is perfect flying weather. You've got the perfect flying weather here. There's some lovely private jet with the flag on it. Lovely. Thank you. Right, put the parking brake on. Turn off the engine. Hop in. You can... Oh, hang on, wait till I just turn off the electronics and you can have the rest of the day off, mate. Thank you. He's gone. Lovely. Is this a Ryanair airplane? No, it's a private jet by the looks of it. Probably the president or something. It's the presidential plane or some rich guy. Some famous celebrity. Actually, wait, let me just check something. Let me see if these clips work. I'm still here, guys. I'm not gone right back. These clips... Oh, these clips are working. Oh, this was yesterday. We were checking out a church. We were looking at that church. It's a lovely one. And then... Oh, fuck! We fucked it. We crashed it. Fuck, man. Fuck. We're down. Okay, well those clips work, so that's weird. That's weird. But that was Ryanair is our air company. It's a good one. It's a good one. Cheap flights, man. Can't argue with it. That was a nice flight. That was a nice flight. Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee before I continue. I'm open to suggestions for another flight. We'll end this one. That was a nice one. I really enjoyed that one. That was a good one. I don't think I've had a shit flight yet. That's Brance's private jet. The drug kingpin. Yeah. Yeah, he masks as a farmer. A farmer. Playing farming sim. Cutting up hay. And then transporting it in his truck all over Europe. Right. Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee, have a little break, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll like that. I'm open to recommendations for another flight. If not, we're gonna go back to Ireland, go from the Midlands over to Galway, and go to the Aran Islands as well today. That's on the cards, if we can. But I'll leave you with some shit clips, and I'll be back. Just gonna go have a little break. Good to stretch the legs after a strenuous flight like that. Go on, back in a few. Please stand by. I mean, jumping off a bridge is actually really fun. I'll take yous all on. Right now. Right here, right now. I'll take yous all on. Come on. I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant?
Me.
Look at you. My granny could beat you, and she's
Yeah,
dead.
your granny beat me last night, man.
You walk.
Shit, bitch, cock, fuck, sucker. Sorry for the cursing, guy. Nope, it still hurts. I just pegged with it well. Well, I suppose the blood counts for lube, right? Oh god, I can't believe I said that. Oh god. Sorry, folks. Sorry for leaving you with that horrific image. Cool like that. Terry's a mug. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck you. we nearly got there flawless. So you heard it here first, guys. Getting ridiculously over drunk and on a horrible hangover is good for you sometimes. How do I get the fucking robot to be a prostitute? The age-old question, huh? It was that we were doing that mole event, and you just so happened to be fuck. Spare button. I use all my buttons. I've got or do I? If I can.
Well, yeah, I guess you wouldn't need to use it.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen, yeah? No one's seen nothing. There was no cameras. Oh god, yeah. Oh fuck. Expanded it to 1 day. that was like perfectly synced. Amazing. Other way. Ah, fuck. Anal. Oh shit. What a fucking catch. What a catch. Did anybody see that? Did we see that? What a catch. That was on the way. That was flipping. That was flipping. In the middle of the day. Like, what the hell happened here? It's like, oh, I think I listened to too much Jigglypuff. Oh, I gotta cut down. It's like, yeah, he used to be such a fun, energetic guy. Now he just stays at home getting Jigglypuffed all day. Mark, do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask? That was a good one. Whoa! So fucking loud, man. Let's have a little 4-hour sleep. Oh, there's a foot. Fuck. Mongo. Ah. Much love, man. Good timing. Just as I missed my turn. Brilliant. That's when you sub, guys. Take notes. And a gifty. What the hell? What the hell, man? Goal. Yeah, that's the best timed sub I've ever had. Congratulations, sir. And much love for the gifty. And we've hit our target of 69 sub goal. I have a Taiga. I have the Taiga from Russia. Holy fuck! No winch points. Whoa, that was crazy. Stop moving, you prick. Ow! He's dead. I killed him. In a secure location with no witnesses, and must now return to the sanctuary and get my fucking money. What an idiot, man. Come on. Don't want Harlan to die. Oh. Problem solved, huh? Problem solved. I just get blown to bits. Want to say goodbye to everybody? You've disappeared already, Cammy. You've disappeared. Want to say goodbye? Want to say goodbye? Bye. Bye. And then you go, and then the security has to tell them to leave. Fuck it. Oh! Look how close that was. To jump or not to jump? I jumped and I lived. That was epic. Be fucked. Blink and you're dead. It's not working, Born. It's not working. This fella, hopefully he can help me out. Show me your junk. Whack your junk out on the table there and let me see it. Right, you've got bulk steel for junk. Have you got any you've got nothing good. You're not the one. Your junk is pathetic. Nice. This log road, like, it's just like, whoa, imagine driving on this. Fuck. Alright.
What's in that letter?
Potatoes.
For energy. Actually, you know what? There's another church. Lovely. That's actually a real nice church. It's a lovely one. Whoa!
Stall.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck. We're down. We're down. He doesn't keep her up. Fair play. Stay up there, son. Oh, you get your noggin on that one. He scored! The goalkeeper. Right, we're back. He's a nut job, he is. On a big old jet liner.
Well, that was
Bam, 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 bam. Right. What's next? What's next on the L flight agenda? Are we, Hi, back.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious.
Niagara.
And don't call me Shirley.
Okay. Okay. Yo, Gert. Gert, yo. Yo, Gert. How are you getting on? Right, we're going to Niagara. We could probably go there live. It's still bright there. Let's go back in so we can see the map. That'll be nice. Where's Niagara? Somewhere here. Probably, where is Niagara? Near Buffalo. Isn't it? And we've got the airplane song. Where's Niagara? Somewhere here, isn't it? I don't know where exactly. It's near, is it near Buffalo? I could type it in. Somewhere here? I know it's like on the border of New York and Canada, isn't it? Yeah. The borders aren't in this map though. Let me just check. I'll just check real quick. Right, it's right. Yeah. I was, yeah. It's here, under the clouds. Here it is, Niagara Falls. There it is. Or there's the river. Where's the actual falls? There's Niagara Falls. Okay. The Rainbow Bridge. Oh, there it is. Right. So we will go from where's there like a airstrip? I guess here. Then the Niagara district. We'll take off from there and we'll come down. Where's the falls? Near Skylon Tower, wasn't it? There's the falls. So I guess then can we land here? Taylor Johnson? Little airstrip. We'll land there. Set as an arrival and then we'll go to here. Let's have a look. We go to fucking Niagara on the Lake. You okay? How are we? Just in time. How are you finding it? I love it. I love it. We're just going to Niagara Falls now, courtesy of Cully's Kings. He recommended we go to Niagara, and it's a good shout. So we're going to fly over Niagara Falls. from here to Niagara Falls, have a look around. Live weather. So this is right now. It's a bit cloudy, but that's the way it is. It's 6:30 in the evening there. And do you play this game? Kai, are you... Or Cave? Cave? How do I pronounce that? Cave? Or the KVX? I do. Nice. Where do you have like a favorite place to fly? We're gonna go to Niagara now. Let's just get her going. Like that I am. I do have a point redeem, so you can KV. Easy. Thanks. Just learned myself.
Tower, Cessna Alpha
yeah, I only
Sierra,
started
X-ray
last
Golf
week.
Sierra at
It is
runway
fun.
06 ready
I
for
am
departure.
loving it. I
Departure
played
to the east.
2020 a couple of years ago. But now we're playing the new one, and I am really enjoying it. Myself, I've just been doing a tour of Ireland, but I have a point redeem so people can suggest where to go. So far this evening, we've only been flying where people have asked me to go. So we went to Turkey this evening. We went to, we were just in Bosnia, and now we're in Canada, and we're on our way to Niagara Falls. Have you heard of the VATSIM network? No. I have been, I would like to play on the network, but the only thing about playing on the network is you have to play live time, and it's always dark here in Ireland. It's like, what time is it, 11:30 at night or something, so it's dark. So we don't really want to fly around in the dark. That's the only reason why I haven't. I should really play it more in the daytime. I mean, it's daytime now in Canada. It's quite windy here. We're getting blown sideways. But the VATSIM network, what's
Cessna X-ray Golf
what's
Sierra.
all that about?
Continue for east departure.
Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra.
3.16 tons of water. Fly over Niagara every second. What a waste. What a waste. And they give out to me for flushing the toilets. Someone should get onto Niagara for wasting water. Online flying with others, but you can fly anywhere. Oh, where it's at daylight. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. So it's like custom. And does it have live weather? Because I do like live weather. I very much like to, when I fly somewhere, I want to get the full experience. I want to get the experience of the flight, of the area, and I also want to experience the weather. Imagine instead of water, we have Dr. Pepper running there. Oh, I'd say above Niagara, with the carbon dioxide from all the bubbles. Imagine how bubbly it would be. And the sound, it'd be like, you know, opening a fresh bottle or a fresh can all the time. All of it has live weather. That's excellent, yeah, because I like the live weather. I just don't like it flying in the dark. It'll be worth checking it out. When you have a moment, can you post that in my Discord? Because it won't stay in the chat, but if you have it on my Discord, it'll stay there. Put it in like game stuff on my Discord, because then I can just check at any time, you know, whereas I can't always check the chat. I'd appreciate that. Thank you kindly. But yeah, that seems good, the L network then, because I would like to have people flying along beside me. I am sticking with the Cessna though, so if anyone's in a jet or anything like that, or a Boeing, I'm not going to be able to keep up. We are sticking with the Cessna. It's good for having a look at the views, is the Cessna. Right, I think we're just going to fly straight there. I'm not going to like arse around, looking around. This is very flat land. This is very flat land. Not much. So let's just get straight to Niagara. I prefer vodka falls. That'd sting the eyes. You know when you get the spray, if anyone's been to Niagara, you get like spray. I fly the Cessna 170. This is the first one, yeah, the Skyhawk. This is just the first one you have, so I just stick with it. It's really good because it's like slow. You got a good visibility, and you can like look around easy enough. This is extremely flat land. Look at the square farms. I can't get over just square farms. It's so strange. Efficient, very easy to plow and sow. Yeah, and do you have a favorite place where you like to fly around? Have you found like your do you have like a favorite place or a favorite kind of landscape you like to fly around? I think for me flying around, I have noticed I'm very fond of bridges. Bridges are quite nice to fly by because, you know, rivers, big cities, and if they've got a good bridge, try fly under the bridge. But let's see what Niagara has to say. UK up north, nice. I think I've only been to Liverpool. We went to Liverpool, was it last Thursday we were in Liverpool? That's the only UK city we've done so far. But like that, I'm open to suggestions. I've got the point redeemed if anyone wants to. I think there's a cooldown on it now for the next 20 minutes or so, I'd say. But after this, then we can go somewhere else if anyone wants to suggest anywhere. That's a big road. Right, well there's a... Oh, we're not actually that far. There's Niagara like right in front of us. We're nearly there already. So there's a... Okay. Let's fly along the road. Let's go with the traffic. And we bring her down a bit. Don't bring me down. Niagara South. Trailer park, is it?
500.
Little trailer park. Or just houses.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, leaving my airspace.
Dom, hello. Just in time to witness some epic Niagara Falls.
Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra,
Well, let's get rid of the markers. We know where we're going. Posted in game, so perfect.
Buffalo
Thank
approach.
you kindly.
Cessna
yeah, I'll definitely
Alpha
check
Sierra,
that out.
X-Ray Golf Sierra,
I definitely like to play that as well when
3
I'm like
miles
just playing
northwest of Charlie
offline
November
too.
Golf 8, 1000.
Because yeah, the network
Request
is
flight
good.
following.
Actually, let me just... I think I might change my settings to ultra high. I just have everything on high settings. But my computer seems to be able to handle it quite well.
Squawk 0227, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I might just leave it at high settings. High settings is kind of fine though.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, radar contact 2 miles northwest of Charlie November Golf 8, 1000. Altimeter tree 002.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray
There's no
Golf
industrial
Sierra.
estates. I'm not interested. I think everywhere seemed to have a nice bit of industry. We just checked out Brance's hometown there, and there was plenty of industry, beautiful landscapes, fantastic old architecture, lovely river, great bridge work, lovely bit of religious buildings, quite a few, and massive amount of graveyards, and the whole town, the whole city was feckin' beautiful from the sky. Much nicer weather as well than this. But I wonder if there's... I don't think there's any industry... Well, there is. Look, there's a big city, so there probably is industry over here by Niagara. A lot of swimming pools. Fancy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Welcome to southern Canada. I'd love to go there, to be fair. It is nice. I've been there... I want to say twice. Pretty sure I've been there twice. Let's check over here first, and then we'll go up, check out the falls. I can see them. We can see them. We'll do a lap around that tower as well to the left. BJ, how are we? What? Art and history. Matter. Oh, it's a water park. There's a water park. There it is, folks. Niagara Falls. They're the New York Falls at Niagara. I wonder if the boat is there. What's the boat called? There we are. Again, this is live. This is live weather. This is what the weather and time are like right now. Fly, fly. What time is it? It's I don't know. Beautiful, huh? It's kind of not really animated well, is it? You'd think they would have animated this really properly, like the water physics don't really work. I guess they can't really... They don't really know how to do the water physics too well over a waterfall. Let's fly around that little town. Does it say the time? It says 10:30 UTC. It's like 11:30 here. What time is it then here? Probably like 6:30 or something. 4:30 in the day. Still early. Right, America and Canada. Here we go though.
I'll get a mop.
I think we'll need more than a mop, man. It looks quite wet. Let's fly around this. Lovely. Oh look, you can see the lift, see the elevator coming up the outside of that tower.
Stall. Stall.
Shit,
Stall.
we're stalling.
Stall.
Stalling. Let's put the flaps down to kind of slow us down but give us a bit of a lift. Don't really remember all this area. What was that tower called? It was on the map, I forgot. Can we read the sign? Skylon. Skylon Tower. Yeah, that's really cool the way the elevators come up the outside. You see the yellow elevators on the outside.
Stall.
Oh shit.
Stall. Stall.
Alright, let's come through the town. Again, busy old place. Can we fly through this?
Stall.
Barely. It's like, here, I wonder if we can fly through this. Without even checking, like. Alright, I wonder if I can go through the gap between that little tower there and the building. Lovely. Lovely bit of Niagara. Big old waterfall. Lovely. Just as the sun bounces off it. I feel like I'm going down. I am. And this is not a bad day. Nice old weather. This is right now here at Niagara Falls. Live weather. And there of course is the New York side. The falls on the New York side.
Stall.
Ooh, that was even closer than the last time. Maybe we should stop doing that. I do want to go through here though. Can we fit? We weren't going to fit going straight. We had to go in sideways. That was really nice. Absolute expert flying here. That was beautiful. I'm happy with that. We're getting better, guys. We're getting the skills. We're honing our flying skills. Techers, wasn't it? We're definitely getting better. Let's fly under this bridge. We're always fond of a good bridge. As I was just saying, we're fond of an old bridge fly under. That was nice. Let's see if we can fly under the bridge but look back.
Pull up.
A no-look bridge fly under. Sexy. Sexy flying. There's another one. Nah, we won't go this far. Back it. Well, here's Niagara Falls, like, marker on the map. We will. We are going to this bridge. We're getting good. We're getting good at it. We're learning how the Cessna really reacts to things now. We're getting the hang of this plane. And we flew under that bridge just as the beat kicked in.
Pull up.
Quite Jurassic Park-esque, isn't it? Loop under it. We haven't got it. We can't in this plane. As soon as we go like, as soon as the plane like goes to a certain angle, the engine cuts out. That's when it starts shouting at me, stall, stall, because the engine stalls. We can't do it. It's too slow. Not enough power. I mean, we're barely able to keep it up in the air. But yeah, as soon as I flip over, as soon as I go like halfway, it cuts out. I haven't got the power. Oh, yeah, we were starting to lose her there. Is that a crane? Bit of crane work. Whoa!
Pull
There's,
up.
yeah, I know. What's that? It's a viewing point or a bridge of some sort. An old bridge, maybe. There's the sun out now.
Stall. Stall.
Yeah, I couldn't even pull that up there. The engine started to stall. I got a bit worried there, to be honest. A little bit worried. I was nearly knocking on heaven's door. Nice place. Yeah, we're starting to lose a bit of height here.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Keep her going.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
There's all the tourist zones there. Little view platform there on the side. Just is behind the wing now, but all there. Where the tourists go.
Stall.
Shit.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Holy fuck. Okay, we're cutting it fine. We're cutting it fine. There's Niagara, folks. I think we'll do one more loop around and then we'll take her home. Can't remember where we're landing. Over that direction. Niagara Falls International. We're going to Niagara Falls International. We'll take one more loop around this, the falls and the city, or the town. City, I suppose. Looks quite city-esque. And we're in New York side now. Me picking up to fly has sold out. Oh, oh yeah, it's not sold out, it's just on a cooldown. You can only do it once every 35 minutes, because that'll give me time to, you know, fly around places. It should be back soon. I don't think I have a limit anyway. It's not sold out, just, yeah, on a cooldown. Right. There we go, Niagara Falls, folks. Beautiful part of the world. Quite unique. Very unique part of the world.
$500.
Beautiful. Right, we're off. I've only requested once, 3 or 4 days ago. Yeah, that was last week, wasn't it? I'm only gonna play this 2 days a week though. So we play this Monday and Tuesday, I reckon, for the next coming months.
500.
Beautiful. Live weather here. It is a lovely day. It is a lovely day weather-wise. Yeah, Mondays was FM, but Z is back to work. So because we're doing the network save, we've changed it from Sunday and Monday to Saturday and Sunday. So now this is our Monday game, and Tuesday probably, and then we'll do story game or RPG or something on a Wednesday and a Thursday. Or a shooter or something like, there's something different Wednesday and Thursday, and then Saturday, Sundays are FM from now on till about December, I'd say. And then we'll probably just keep it for Saturday and Sunday, but yeah, we changed that because he's back to work, so we can still do the long stream on Saturday night. Baseball. Jeez, imagine hitting a foul ball and it goes into the water. Nasty. Ain't getting that back. Haven't decided yet what we're playing tomorrow. I don't know myself. Honestly, don't know. Oh, we're not going to Niagara International. We're landing on a field, right? We're landing on that field there on the other side, because I didn't want to go to the International. So we're going to we're landing on a field. And bring a small bag. That's the name of my we've come up. That's the name of my airline. One small baggies airline, because there's only enough room for one small baggies. I don't know what I want to play tomorrow. I have loads of options, and I can't decide which one to play. Like, it's gonna be, I don't know whether to play, like, to start a game that's gonna last for ages. I was thinking, like, might play the Poke MMO. I might play like Far Cry 5 or Far Cry 6. I might play Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I might start the Hitman series, like the old ones. I could start Expedition 33, which is like the newer game, but that's like a long haul one. I don't really know. Yeah, here we go. Taylor Johnson Airfield. We're going there. I could do that, yeah. And at least even if it lands on the wheel, like if it lands on something and I don't, and I feel disappointed that I have to play it, then at least then I know, right, I'm not playing that. Just keep spinning. Old school Hitman, yeah, that's on my list too. I was watching Scheme play Age of Empires yesterday, and that kind of reminded me then that I have all the Command and Conquer games as well. So I could play like Command and Conquer too. I don't really know. I'll see what the mood takes me tomorrow, and then just lash into it then. Decide tomorrow what I'm feeling. It'll be a surprise for everybody, including me. Right. What's this, like a reservoir? This looks way too square for it to be a natural thing. Could be a reservoir for something. Beautiful though. Beautiful evening here in southern Canada. Alright, we're coming now. We're 1,200 feet above sea level. 1,200 meters actually. Where's this airstrip? Over behind us, right? We're coming into base approach. We're coming up to the base approach here. So we'll start putting the flaps down. We've already cut back on the acceleration. Flaps down slightly. Alright, we're starting to get a bit lower. I
500.
don't know how far up we are from the ground. Maybe I shouldn't put the flaps down just yet. I think because it says we're a kilometre up, but we're a kilometre above sea level, not above the ground. So I'll wait till we get to final approach. Then put the flaps down and lower the speed. Right, here we go. Where's this runway? It's basically just a field, folks. There it is. Yeah, right beside the international airport, like we just got this little field. So at least then I don't have to like talk to air traffic control or wait for my in a queue. I can just land. Right, it's quite small though, isn't it? And how smooth is it going to be? We're going way
November
too fast.
Yankee 24 traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 1 mile southwest, 700, inbound to land, runway 8, November Yankee 24 traffic.
Fuck. Tearing up this field. Great success. Let's go park it down by these trees. Does it tell you a time when you click on the point redeem thing for a fly? Does it tell you how many minutes are left? I think it should tell you how many minutes are left before you can redeem it again. Do we have to talk to anybody here? Announce clear runway. I'm clear of the runway, mate.
November Yankee 24 traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is clear of the runway. November Yankee 24 traffic.
That was Niagara Falls, folks. We just park her here. Hang on, wait. Turn off the electricity. Pull the battery. Thank the co-pilot. Thank you. Got the rest of the day off. Still says out of, does it say out of stock, does it? Shouldn't say out of stock. Hang on. Does it not say, does it say out of stock? Damn. I wasn't supposed to put a limit on it. Hang on a moment. Oh, it does. Yeah, shit. Oh shit, yeah. Well, thanks. I didn't know there was a limit. Yeah, there was a limit of 3. Damn. Sorry about that, folks. Did that change things? We're like a field in the middle of nowhere. It is a field in the middle of nowhere. It is. The airport's like this is an airstrip. The airport is next to it. Okay, if we check here, like where am I? Yeah, here, like it's this field, this little airstrip here, and I just parked off to the side, but it's just that little landing strip, and then right next, this is for like little planes and gliders and stuff, and then the big airport is here. So it's just basically a place to like touch down or land if the airport's busy, maybe. Right. Beautiful. Thank you for flying for One Small Baggies Airlines. hope you had a pleasant flight and see you in the next one. I wonder if I zoom back in there, will my plane still be parked? Because we did fly live. So like if I zoom out, right, we can go anywhere in the world, but if I zoom back in, where was it? Where was it? Here? Is my plane still there? Yeah, it is, look. My plane is still there until we go somewhere else. Out of stock. Shit. Maybe try to refresh the stream. Oh, it's still on a cooldown. Oh, what? Don't know. That's weird. I did turn it off. Let me just double check. I did turn it off. What about now? It says on cooldown. Check back soon. I guess we just have to tell. I guess you just have to tell me. I don't know if I can change it during the stream. Maybe that's the problem, you know. Maybe I can't change it during stream. Well, that's cool the way my plane is still there. You can see my plane. Just parked in the woods next to this flight strip. Right, well, any suggestions then, or will I continue my tour of Ireland? I can continue the tour of Ireland. Or we can go wherever. Stretch the legs after that lovely flight. It is a James Bond song. Makes sense, doesn't it? Believe it or not, it's from the movie Skyfall. I guess that's why, yeah. It's actually the theme song to the James Bond movie Skyfall. Well, I vote Sota Grande in Spain. Where's that? What city is it near, or where is it geographically in Spain? We can go there. Bum bum bum. Near Gibraltar. Where's that? Right in the south. Is Gibraltar not like a rock somewhere? Where's Gibraltar? Ibiza, Mallorca, isn't it? I don't know. Gibraltar, is it? No, that's Madeira. That's Portuguese island. Is Gibraltar at the top? Or is it... I don't know. There. According to Google, it's the largest privately owned residential development in Andalusia. Is Andalusia not in the north? Oh, it's Galicia, isn't it? Soto Grande. Do you know where that is? Like, I mean, we could take off here at Gibraltar. Apparently, it's a nice one. it's a picturesque airport. It's got the little star beside it, so it's a picturesque airport. I could check Google Maps. I'm just gonna check Google Map. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it's like here. Here, isn't it? It's around here. It's here. Guadiaro. Yeah, I think it's the south of this city here, somewhere around here. So we can, Gibraltar Airport's the closest, so we'll take off at Gibraltar. We'll have a look around that. There's actually loads to see, look. Loads of little points here to see in Gibraltar. All these little blue things are like places of interest. So we'll take off here. And we'll go fly up the coast. Where's the next place? Jeez, there's not another airport then for ages, right? Any airstrips? There's nothing. This all looks quite mountainous, so I guess we just fly up the coast. Pretty sure it's here. It's where it was, or it could be here. Right, we'll fly up the coast. We'll land in Gibraltar as well then. Just do a loop. So what we'll do is, and then we'll set this as a target, right? We'll come up to the mouth of this river, and then we'll go up the river into this little place, which looks to be at the foot of the mountains. Actually, let's see if we can find the mouth of this river. Oh, it curls the whole way around. It's a big one actually, goes all the way through. We'll come around this city, so I guess we'll come up here, and then we'll go maybe over to here, and then back down. Plenty to see, yeah. Actually, look, let me do that again. So first, right, when we take off, we'll come down to the tip, Europa Point. So we'll come up that way, right? Then we'll go up the coast to the mouth of this river. Then up here. Come along this river, and we'll come down here to here, and then back down. We'll follow the river. We'll follow the river through. That's our route, folks. Oh, we fucking did it at night time. We're not going to see much at night. This is live weather. I forgot it's dark here. We do a night flight.
Tower, Cessna Alpha
We do a
Sierra,
nighttime
Golf
flight.
Sierra at runway 09 are ready for
I
departure.
don't think we're gonna see much. Enough of that. We'll do the same route, but we'll do it in the daytime. Do it, maybe we'll see what it was like at like 9 o'clock this morning. Set as departure. Set as arrival. Go here first. Come up here, mouth of the river, up here to this little tributary, and back over here, down here, and that's our route. Right, let's see, what time of day was it nice? What was it like at 9 a.m.? Beautiful. It's 11 a.m. there. So let's go to like 10, 8:01, 8 in the morning, 10 in the morning here. Seems good to me. Right, this was 10 o'clock in the morning here. Beautiful time for flying.
Gibraltar Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, ready for departure to the east at runway 09er.
Let's get ready. Break off. Floor, it flaps up to get some. We're flying, we're taking off into the sun. These lovely private yachts. Rich folk here, huh? Because we're getting blown off to the side instantly. It's windy, I tell you, it's windy. Shit. Right, we should have enough speed now. Let's get a bit more. Lift off gently. Oh fuck, there's a road, man. There's a road right through the middle of the fucking runway. Jesus. That's ballsy. Right, let's keep the flaps down. Next stop.
Cessna
What's out
X-Ray
that
Golf
way?
Sierra. Continue for east departure.
Gibraltar Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, continue for east departure.
I am.
Don't
I'm
sink.
on my way.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Where are we
sink.
going?
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Oh, why aren't we
Don't
going to
sink. Don't sink.
down here,
Don't
Europa
sink.
Point?
Don't sink.
I want to go to Europa Point. We didn't. I guess we didn't put that. Let's put it. Add to flight plan as a waypoint.
Don't sink.
Oh,
Don't
it
sink.
is.
Stall.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Okay, we know
Don't
where we're
sink.
going. We're going to
Don't
it.
sink. Don't sink.
Bit of Gibraltar there. Lovely little seaside town. Is that a bit of castle work going on as well? Let's check out the little castle. Well, it's a big castle.
500.
Or is it a modern building? Looks more modern. Maybe it was a castle there at one point. Fierce modern there now. Lovely little seaside houses. Right on the beach.
500.
Beautiful. Does the road go through a tunnel there, I'd imagine? That would just go straight into the... Is that a dead end, maybe? Or it might be a dead end. Or it could go through a tunnel. I think it goes through a tunnel and comes out the other side.
Stall.
Right, there's the Europa Point, the little lighthouse there to the left.
500.
What's this place? Running track, probably this looks like a athletics track. Right, this side looks to be a lot more populated than the other side. Will we fly maybe we'll fly up over the rock? Again, this is the right at the tip, southern tip of Gibraltar. Lovely bit of lighthouse work. There's Africa. There's Africa. Morocco. Right.
500.
Lovely bit of lighthouse work there, lovely. Just the tip. Yeah, you're not getting the whole thing. Just the tip. Right, let's see if we can get enough power to get up over this mountain. I don't know if we do. We haven't got really much space. Maybe we got to lower the flaps. Don't know. We're losing pace. We're going to start lowering again. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we're going to make it. I honestly don't think we're making this. We're not. We're not, you know. We're not making that. We're going to crash right into that rock. Abort. Abort.
Stall.
Abort. We'll loop around till we get a bit more height. We'll go up. That sun is blinding in the morning, isn't it? Blinding sun. I think we're high enough now. Yeah, we're high enough now. Look at a clear view of Africa though, look. Clear view of northern tip of Africa there. Just coming off Gibraltar. Not far. I mean, we do have good view, good render distance, but it's not that far at all. Okay, cool. We can fly over this lovely harbour there. Lovely bit of harbour. Lovely weather. Lovely atmosphere. Yeah, here we go. What have we got up on the top here? Guns.
500.
Looking bunkers, is it? Castles. Good view, I tell you, you've got a good viewpoint. There we are. Antennas, radio towers. Lovely. Lovely. Right, let's go down here. Let's go down here.
500.
Put the foot down. Let's nosedive into the city. Look, we're going fast. We're going too fast. We're destroying the plane. We're breaking the plane. We can't handle this kind of speed, man. Destroying the plane. Lovely bit of harbour work. Lovely city in Gibraltar. Quite big. All the buildings look fairly the same. Huge apartment buildings. Another little yacht thing. Football pitch is right by the airport. Yeah, it all seems to be on this side. There's not much look up on the thing, up on the rock. And there's not much on the other side. More football pitches. What's this?
500.
Nice. Nice. Right, let's fly up the coast. What's that? Blue thing? A wild Litwick appears. Alright, let's fly up the coast now. Okay, there's still quite a bit more to see up here. We'll go coastal and we'll like look off to the left. Oh, what's that? Huge. Nice park area. Again, looks dry, but plenty of trees. And then the trees on the outskirt look just bone dry. Loads of football pitches. They're fond of their football here in Gibraltar. Stadium. Right on the beach. Stadium right on the beach. Oh, I picked good. Should be your travel agent. Yeah, I'm not paying you though. You can be my travel advisor. Again, nice. I like the color of those buildings. They're similar to the ones that were in Turkey. Those hot weather buildings. Made of sandstone, most likely. It's quite dense. I suppose it has to be. It's quite a small place. But we'll see the other side on the way back. We'll see the other side on the way back. Lovely bit of harbour work, plenty of beach the whole way. I mean, the whole country is practically just a beach. That seems a bit of waste of space. I don't know what they're doing there. I like the way the hills though and the mountains are just empty, nothing on them. Alright, we'll take her up the coast. Not a euphemism. Not a euphemism. Yeah. Then we get to the mouth of the river and then we're just following the river. We should go, I think we're going up to where that mountain is in front of us. And then we're cutting across. Whee! Nice. Tennis courts down there. That looks quite a swanky residence. Yeah, lots of forest on the. I imagine the forest fires are quite rampant down there with all the like heat. I imagine it's quite hot down here and quite a lot of forest. I'd say that mountain goes up in flames on an annual basis.
Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Okay, thank you.
Gibraltar Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, frequency change.
Thank you.
Rotor approach, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk.
That's
3
me.
miles northeast of Lima Echo Zulu Tango Mike, 700. Request flight following.
Thank you.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Rotor approach. Squawk 5676.
Squawk 5676, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 4 miles northeast of Lima Echo Zulu Tango
We're still
Mike,
in Gibraltar.
700.
We haven't come to the
QNH
border yet.
1017.
This is still all Gibraltar.
Roger, Cessna
They
X-Ray
still
Golf
have
Sierra.
a bit of space for expanding. Yeah, Malaga. There's some bad forest fires. Looks like we're still in Gibraltar now. I think we're about to cross the border. The border is here where this, like, just this forest here and right underneath our wing. Just when we hit this land, that's where the border is. It's all along here, along that line. I think that road is like the border. There we go. And we are in Spain. There we are. Alright, let's bring her down. Alright, we're going here just to the mouth of this river. We'll fly around this town, see what it's like. Again, lots of beach. Lovely. Look at that. As far as the eye can see, it's quite blinding. I didn't bring my sunglasses.
$500.
Alright, let's pull all the way down. And then let go. We should jump back up. True, hello. How are we? How are we? We're doing a bit of flying. We just left Gibraltar, now we're in southern Spain. Okay, quite marshy there, look. Quite a bit of marshland. Or is that a golf course? That's golf courses. So they might be water hazards. Let's check them out. Chilling. We're just chilling too. Chilling in the skies. We've had a couple of trips this evening so far. Still haven't continued my tour of Ireland. I'm going to do that next. We're going back to Ireland next. I want to get to Galway. But right now, we're enjoying some sunny weather. Yeah, it is a golf course, man. That was water hazards. That's a hazardous one. Mostly water, that hole. Nice golf course. This is where all the rich people go on holidays. On a golfing holiday to get away from the missus. How are you, True? How was your Tekken buzz there or earlier today? Seen you streaming the old Tekken. Heard you were you're Emperor now, huh? True Emperor. Nice. Nice. Nice little bit of harbour, man. Look, this looks like apartments in a harbour. That's quite weird. Like apartment, like fucking Venice on the coast, and there's a ship just spawned in. I hate the way those ships spawn in randomly in any harbour space. Right. Yeah, okay, we're coming up here now. We're going up the river. Let's go back. Turn her around and we go back up the river. I've got a capture card now. Lost access to my accounts. Why can't things just be easy, huh? Why does everything have to be so damn difficult? It's whatever though. Can you get access back? What happened there? What happened? Forget your email address. Right, we're coming up this river. This is really weird. It looks like there's apartments in the harbour. Oh yeah, I know, that's the worst. The only time I've ever lost access to any account is when I forget my email address. But that hasn't happened in a while. Right, we're following this river. Then we're going to go across the bottom of Spain and then back in through Gibraltar and have a look at it on the way back. The other side of Gibraltar. Lovely bit of bridge work. I don't think I could fly under that. No, I can't, especially with the water rising up like that. It's weird. They probably took it like I don't know, tidal or something. Ah, this is a nice little town. That looks nice. Looks very dry. It does look fierce dry here.
Pussy.
Pussy. Trying to change my number. Not doing anything. Ah. Fuck. Fuck. Is all I have to say to that. That's a pain in the tits. Hope it gets sorted though. Hope you get away getting it sorted out. If not, you just have to start all over again. Trying a little bit, I ain't working, I'll switch account, yeah. And then you can have fun building it all back up again. Right, lots of farm, I suppose, on the edge of the river, on the riverbanks and the floodplains. Best place for a farm around here. Not much water. Look at these mountains here. They look fierce dry. So the river is the best place for your floodplains. I don't think they get much rain this part. Okay, and we're coming up to this tributary. Wow, it's kind of really green here. You don't even see the tributary entering. Look. But here it is here. There, look, real green around this river. I suppose it was the only water for fucking the whole area. Right, up over this mountain. Yeah, not much, just all farms, I suppose. Lovely little coastal village, though. Right, we'll fly over this mountain. Will we get up? Will we? I don't want to have to put more power on, so let's try fly around this hill. I don't want to go over it because we'll have to put the foot down. Let's just go around it. Oh look, there's a house up on the top. Miles away from everything. Look, just on its own. Oh fuck. Ooh, we're just scraping the trees as we cut through. Sensual flying. Lovely. More, look at the swimming pool. Nice. This is miles away from everyone. But massive house. Massive. That's a massive house. Ooh, look, we're going down. That was a massive little house complex. Right. We may have to put the foot down a bit. I don't think I can get around this. I suppose we could just put the flaps. Put the flaps down, give us a little bit of lift. Let's do that. Just a little bit of lift, please. Just a little bit. But then it slows us down too much. Right, we're gonna go around it. I mean, I could put more power in the engine, but we don't really want to do that. So let's just put the flaps down. Go around this hill. Yeah, we'll go around it. Actually, no, I do want to see what's on top. We put a little bit more power in. What's that? Again, overlooking all the farmland. That's nice farmland. You wouldn't think you get much growing here. I mean, you got to grow somewhere though, right? Okay, we're high enough now. I think we're coming up. I think we came to this town and then we cut down the river, was it? Back towards Gibraltar. Yeah, just after this town, we swing a left down the river. Did my stream lag though? Don't think so. Don't think so. It was alright for me. Geez, this is everything quite compact. I don't know if the audio lagged. I did have it on mute, so I didn't hear any audio though. So I don't know if maybe the video didn't sync up with the audio. I haven't a clue. But the video played fine for me. Right. Nice little town. Everything just put in one little grid and then just farmland the rest. Quiet little town. Beside a main road though, so they can get to the big city. Football pitch. We love to see it. We love to see the football pitches. Where's the river? Or maybe it was a road we were following, was it? Shit. I can't believe these games still exist. This one, this is fresh. This is an epic game, A bit of farmland, and then yeah, look, that's where that's where them fires are gonna happen, big time, major. All right, we can see it. We can still see Gibraltar in the distance. Look, there on the left, just above my left wing. We're heading back that way now. So have I got them turned on? Oh, I do have it turned off. Right, let's go. We'll continue on. Right, we'll go towards the middle, and then we'll cut along the coast again, so we can get a good view. Oh, Wild Mudsdale appears. It's an event spawn. Let me check if I got this. I don't think I've caught a new Pokemon in ages. I kind of just stopped catching new ones. Okay. Catch. But event spawn, I might as well catch them. Oh, there's the river there, look. Winding. Or is that? No, that's a road. That is a road. Right, what's this below us? Weird. Just loads of... It's like they planned to have something epic here and it just never materialized. They planned to just do a load of building here. They have all the infrastructure, roads, car parks, and then just nothing built here. Well, the future's looking bright there anyway. Oh, the river was there, look. You just can't see it because it's surrounded by trees. Right, and we're back into Gibraltar. Are we? Ooh, okay, we've got some serious industry going on here. Look at all these chimneys. Let's fly through the chimneys. Perfect song for trying some extravagant flying maneuvers. There's chimneys over there too.
500.
Quite a lot of industry going on here. Dirty industry as well. Ooh, now this is the fancy part. Look, even though like these all look real fancy, they've all got their own individual pools. Looks quite nice right by the river, but then you're right next to this fucking muck. You're just next to like horrible industrial zones. Even though that little residential area did look quite swanky. We're flying to the
500.
danger zone. I think we're putting quite a bit of power into her. Ooh, now what's this? Water treatment, gas processing, gas plants, maybe. Coal plants, no, maybe natural gas. Something epic. Something's happening here on a grand scale. Right. We're back in the danger zone. Focus. Laser focused. Okay, actually flying through those two looked fun, right? Let's do that one. We're gonna do a loop around, and we're gonna fly through those two chimneys. I don't know. I don't think we're wide enough. We're gonna have to like tilt it through, which means we'll have to get the turn perfect. Let's go. I don't think we'll fit. Story of my life, but we'll give it a whirl. We'll find a way. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're definitely not fitting through this. We're definitely not fitting through this. Oh, I thought I fucked it and then I recovered nicely. That was beautiful. Pew. That was one for the danger zone. I'm not going to try that again. That was way too dodgy. Take it. We'll go back to Gibraltar. Let's have a look at the town. Nice bit of port work. That was fun. Gets the heart pounding, that kind of
Gotcha, you crafty Irish bastard!
That kind of excitement going through them. Damn, we definitely wouldn't have fit. That would have taken our wings clean off. And we almost fucked the approach. We almost fucked it up on the way in. Alright, we're losing power. We've got to put a bit more juice into her. Back to Gibraltar. We'll have a look at the city. One last. That's a big building there.
I'll get him up.
No, we're all right, man. We're all right. No mess being made here. We got it. We got this. Looks quite nice. Looks nice. Like Nice place to holiday. Everything real close. Plenty of beaches. Lovely weather. Lovely views. Right, and then we're coming into the airport. Shit. We kind of missed that. Right, we'll come over the city again. Have a look. Have another look at these football pitches. Little ones. Big ones. There's a ship and that. It's just a ship there. Just appeared on the sports pitches. And then we'll loop around and land her. Let's loop around and land it. Oh. What are my temps like? Alright. Bah! Three head. Hello. The darkest of souls has arrived. And he's remastered. How are you getting on? Actually, let me see. My clip player hasn't worked all day. We'll see if you get a clip for the auto shout out. Hi, how are we? How are you getting on? Let's see, does the clip player work? I don't think it hasn't worked all day. I don't think we're getting clips today, folks. Unfortunately. But welcome in. Thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream? AJ raid, by the way. AJ raid. How was the Flying Irishman? Pretty good. We've had a wide selection of destinations today. We're currently, see if you can guess where we are. Where do you think that is? I'll give you a hint. It's not Spain. NATO. Bing bong. Hello. How are we? We're just coming in for a landing. Just in time to see some expert landing. But we're in Gibraltar. We're in Gibraltar. We went so far today. We've been to AJ's hometown. We went to AJ's hometown. We went to Brance's hometown. We went to Niagara Falls, and now we're in Gibraltar. And we could visit a town near you. Any suggestions? Where would we like to go next? Any suggestions, Threehead? Where you'd like to see next? And welcome in, folks. Rolling Baggies is my name, and we're having a delightful evening flying. Right, we're coming in fast. We're coming in fast. Let's hit the brakes. Pull her up. We gotta slow this down. Brakes. Ooh, that was a bounce. Bit bouncy. Bit bouncy. Right, I think we're down. There's a road in the middle of this runway, which is crazy. Tune into the Gibraltar ground. Request taxi for parking.
Gibraltar ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Well,
taxi to
I was
parking.
born in Stuttgart. If you want to see that, let's go to
Cessna
Stuttgart then.
Alpha Sierra
Any
X-ray Golf Sierra.
like landmarks or
Taxi
any
to
nice
general
buildings you
aviation
want us
parking.
to look out for? We'll go there next. Oh, look at this, man. There's literally a road going right through the runway. That's crazy.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Acknowledge last transmission.
Where's my co-pilot, man? Why isn't my
Taxiing to
co-pilot
general aviation parking.
doing that?
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Watch out for the road. Yeah, no, the road needs to watch out for me. I am the danger. Right, where are we going? Where's the parking? Okay, over here. Cool. Right, that was a success. Well, we're not there yet. Nearly a success. Okay, let's pull in now to this lad. Hello. Whoa, we nearly sliced his head off. Right, engine off, parking brake on. That was close. We were very close to slicing you up. But you can take the rest of the day off. Cheers. Thanks. Success. You can fly everything, man. But I can't. I'm not good enough. Patrick Doyle Wex. Hell yeah. Come down to Wexford. I've been to Wexford. Between like recommendations. So people are recommending where to fly to. And I go there. But between recommendations, I've been doing a tour of Ireland. We started in Dublin. We went down to Wicklow. Over to Kildare. Back to northern Wicklow. Down through Wexford. Up to Kilkenny. Down to Waterford. Over to Dungarvan. Up to Cashel. Over to Limerick. Down to Cork. Around Cork. West Cork. Into Kerry. And then yesterday we went to the cliffs of Moher. And then landed in Shannon. And then we went up to Tullamore. So we're currently in Tullamore. So our next stop on our Irish tour is Tullamore to Galway via Mullingar. So we've been to Wexford, lovely part of the country. Lovely. Beautiful
Damn
from the
good
skies.
job. Damn good, bloody good, damn good job.
But next we're going to Stuttgart. That's again, thank you. Thank you for flying with One Small Baggies Airlines. Hope you enjoyed your flight. Enjoy your stay in Gibraltar, and we'll see you on the next one. There we are.
Pussy.
Pussy. Right, and the whole world. We can go anywhere in the world, folks. So let's check out Stuttgart.
Where are we going?
We're going to check out Three Heads' hometown. There's no like borders, and so apparently it's a picturesque airport. If they've got like a little star beside it, it means like it's a picturesque. Check out the ILAS airfield in Wexford sometime. EIFF could beat you there. I'm not actually playing on the network at the moment, but I want to, because I want to play on a live. So basically, this ILAS, we landed there. Horrible weather at the moment though, isn't it? Look, it's just horrible clouds over Ireland. You can't even see Ireland. Horrible. Again, it's got live weather, live time, but you can rewind the time anywhere over the past 24 hours. So, right, Stuttgart. So we'll start here. We could land in the same place, just do a loop. I can see Three Heads' house from, I'm sure. Well, Brant's, when we flew over Brant's town, he actually did see his house. He didn't tell me where it was though, he didn't tell me which one, but he said he's seen it. So it's 100% possible. Yeah, so if they have, the airfields have a little star beside them, it means it's like a picturesque airport, or like takeoff. So I guess we could just take off and land in the same place, and then just fly around and check out the Mercedes-Benz Arena. We could go up maybe to the north. We could just do a lap of the city, really. So let's do that. We'll take off and land in the same spot. And we'll go... Which way are we taking off? I think we're taking off this way. Is it? Yeah. So we're taking off that way. So we'll go this way. We'll have a look over here. What's this? The Goldberg Water Tower. Let's go there. Then we'll come up. Any particular place? I'm not living in Stuttgart anymore. I'm like 20k away. 20k in what direction? We could fly over there and fly back, just so we could maybe see. I mean, you don't have to dox yourself. You know, we can just fly around here, but if you want to give like the name of the town, in fact, put your full address, just type your full address And your credit card details, please. Full name, address, and credit card details. Type that into the chat. I don't know where that is. Is that east, west, south? Oh yeah, Brant's is still here. I'm thinking, wait, Brant's, but you're on holidays now. It's like, this is so late for you, Brant's. Brant's is on holiday though. The ILAS club just had their harvest fly. Ooh, in the last weekend. Brilliant turnout. Nice. 50 planes. Cool. That'd be so cool to play this game while that's going on, because you've got live air traffic. So like, if you see a plane in this game, it's in the sky. Like, you look out your window, you'll see the same plane. Pretty cool. Wait. North. Okay, like 1 centimeter.
Welcome.
Over the text box. Okay. And appreciate the follows, Rob. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. And then what was the other one? And NATO. Again, I hope I'm pronouncing that name. Or I could say N3 at 0.
Welcome.
Patrick. Nice one. Thanks, guys. And what was that? If you're flying over Germany, you need to take Focke-Wulf. No, we're only using the Cessna. That's all I'm qualified. And let me check. I meant the text box in the middle of the screen. Oh. Nito. Ah, okay, yeah, cool. So it's a E. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. I'm so shit at reading out people's names. I always butcher them. I feel like I always butcher them. Okay, so what? Like, where? Like this thing? Just fly around a bit. Yeah, okay. And you can tell me when I'm up in the air. You can go right, go left, go right. I'll head up. Maybe we'll go up here. Anything else actually to have a look around? I'll head up here, and then we'll head to the stadium, Mercedes-Benz Arena, and then we'll head back in. So we're just going to go around here, unless there's something over this side we want to have a look at. But we can just go there anyway. Oh fuck, we went at night time. We're not going to see shit. This is live weather. I didn't rewind it. Oh shit. Well, it doesn't matter. We're going to have to go back now and load it up again, because I accidentally clicked at night. This is live, so it's going to be dark, obviously. The H symbol. Hang on. It was there for like a second. Oh, that's a little helicopter. Helipad.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
I'm just going to exit out of this. We'll do that again. No point going at night, guys. We're not going to see anything. Right, let's do that again. Departure and arrival. And we'll head towards this place. Add that. Which H symbol? Robert Bosch, Robinson's Barracks. The hospital. Oh. This one. Ah. Here. Cool. Alright, we'll fly there then. Perfect. Sweet. I'll fly like to the north end of this. And then we'll come across back down to there. And then back in. And we'll fly around in the meantime. Right, let's see what time of day. Maybe this morning. Let's go back to this morning. We'll say, what was it like at 10 o'clock in the morning here? And live weather. So this is the weather at 10 o'clock this morning there. Pretty nice. Let's see if I fast forward to 10:30. Is it still nice?
It is a gift.
Thank you kindly, sir. Appreciate that. It's still clear at 10:30. Yeah, so we'll leave it at 10 o'clock. and we'll fly around for a half hour or so. One town away, basically. I'm sure it's all going to be visible from the sky. Don't tell me, or don't say like, oh, it's that house, but let me know if you can see your like house or your street. Alright, it's loading. Beautiful day.
Stuttgart Tower.
You guys have lovely
Cessna
weather,
Alpha
man. It's been
Sierra,
such
X-ray
shit
Golf
weather in
Sierra.
Ireland.
Ready for departure
Literally
to the west
everywhere
at
I've
runway
flown today
25.
is lovely, except Ireland. It's just absolute shit here all day. It feels a bit windy, actually. Right, let's put the foot down, pick up some speed, get a bit of lift. Okay, we're going fast enough. Flaps down, pull back slightly. Let's get a smooth takeoff. That's smooth as you like. Still a bit windy, we are getting blown a bit sideways. Gorgeous day. Are we getting hang on, let me just check my how my PC's getting on.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue
I know we're okay. Actually my CPU usage is quite high. For some reason this game is kinda
Stuttgart Tower. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf
using
Sierra.
quite a lot for
Continue
some
for west
reason.
No. And it's gone.
And that's gone. What a
Don't
waste.
sink. Don't
100,000
sink.
points
Don't sink.
wasted.
Don't
Thanks,
sink.
Brad.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Shit, we're sinking. Big airport. A lot of planes. Let's use my left hand to steer and we'll have a look. There's all the big jet planes. It's a lovely bit of bridge work. Lovely bit of bridge work. Airport looks massive, actually. Both sides. There's two terminals, one on either side, is it? Lovely bit of car park. What's this? Anytime. Do it again. Now. Do it again. Anytime, you say. Let's do it again now. I know, usually the first time you redeem it, unless there's a technical error, I do give the points back. Right, so we're gonna go over, what was the first thing? Oh, like an exhibition center. Ah, cool. Nice. Because you get a lot, you fit a lot of stuff in there. It's quite big. And a lovely bit of residential area. Right, we can take our foot off the accelerator a bit there, off the throttle.
Turkish 1701.
Put the flaps up.
Ground on 118.605.
Lovely. Look, see, this is another thing that's very we don't have in Ireland is like, you know, squared or, you know, straight farms. All our farms are all like squiggly. They're not like in a grid system. Makes so much more sense to just have them in a grid system. Right. So we're gonna go over here. I believe, what was it? Some sort of tower over here. Let me check how far we are. Well, we connect to the internet here. Right, so we're going over here to look at Goldberg Water Tower. And then we're gonna head towards Three Heads House. Football pitch. Because you make my farmland while drinking too much whiskey in the jar. That may be true. Maybe true. But look how square these little, lovely, like, that's the way you want it. I imagine like Irish farms are so difficult to like harvest and sow because they're just like all over the place. Okay, we don't need this much power. Lovely bit of forestry there. Lovely forest.
Stuttgart Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra,
right,
X-ray
we're coming
Golf
here,
Sierra,
I think.
frequency
That's
change.
where we're going, or maybe it's here where this tower is. And then I think we're heading, that's actually, I think over here then is where Three Head is. I guess. Somewhere up here. And then we've got like the stadium or something over here. Let's check her out. I don't think we need to be so high. Tried one map in Farming Sim 21 in Ireland, almost deleted the game. Is this still Gibraltar? No, we're in Stuttgart now. We just left Stuttgart Airport. We're visiting Threehead's house, who was kind enough to raid in. I'm kind of annoyed though. I don't know what's up with my clip player. Maybe I have to get a new link because I've refreshed it and everything, and it's just not working today. Might have to get a new link for the clip player. And Noodles, how are you? We had some fun in Gibraltar though. We flew through. We had some crazy maneuvers through some industrial chimney pipes. Wait, where's this water tower? We're getting close. Apparently it's here somewhere. Look at this place, just in the middle of the woods. Just this complex just out in the middle of the woods. They're definitely up to no good here. Why would you have that just in the middle of nowhere? Definitely up to no good. Is that the water tower there in front of me? Let's see it. Yeah, definitely up to no good. It's like an evil lair from a James Bond movie. Just a big complex in the middle of the woods hidden away. Where's this water tower? Apparently it's a sight to be seen.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk. 1 miles northeast of Echo Delta Tree Hotel 1, 2200. Request flight following.
Oh, here's the water tower there.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, approach.
Let's do a lap or a little loop around it.
Squawk 0 Tree 24, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
There it is.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, radar contact.
That's what we
1
flew
miles
over to see.
northwest
Bit of an
Echo Delta Tree
anti-climax,
Hotel 1,
man.
1700.
That's hardly worth flying all the way over for.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Shit. I think we're getting a bit of lag for the first time today. For the first time in a week. We only ever got a lag on our first stream doing this. Our second stream. I do have everything on high settings, but it's been running fine. Maybe after this flight we'll just turn the game off and on again. That seems to solve all problems, doesn't it? Alright, let's put the flaps back up. It doesn't seem to be loading the trees in either. I think we're having a bit of difficulty. Houses are gorgeous, yeah. Well, again, this isn't where we're aiming. Okay, we gotta. Yeah, the trees aren't loading in either.
Stall.
Something's up. And it's eating my CPU. This game is using 50% of my CPU. Oh, weird. Yeah, we'll just reset the game after this flight.
Stall.
Oh, stalling the engine. Don't want that. Don't want that. Surely not more trees than Gibraltar. This is quite an epic forest. You could easily get lost in this. But they're not loading in, like we have flown. We did fly over Brance's place, and there was forests. They loaded in. Like, look there at the left. Look, these trees have loaded in. But you can see the ones below me are all just spiky, weird things. Like, these ones here have loaded in. That's what the trees should look like. They should look like trees, but I'm also getting a little bit of lag. I don't know what's up. Like that, it's for some reason just eating my CPU now. Yeah, strange. Oh well, we'll be grand for this flight. It's still manageable. This is a huge, huge forest, man. Perfect place to go camping and hiking, or hide a body. Anyone looking to dump a body somewhere, this would be a good shout. And as I said earlier, might as well make a weekend out of it. You know, hide the body and go camping.
Climb and
make a
maintain
weekend out of
11,000,
it.
expect ILS runway
Enjoy
25
yourself.
approach via Sierra Tango Golf transition. Clear
What's
to Sierra
that down in the
Tango
middle of
Golf.
the forest?
Hans
Another
Aline
evil lair.
128.
Got another evil lair going on over here.
Hansaline 128.
And how are we in
Contact Stuttgart
our
Tower
map?
on 119.055 when
It's actually a
inbound on
good
the
bit,
approach.
right? So this forest is all here. Then we get back into the city, and then we'll be up to Three Head. It's actually, this flight's a bit bigger than I expected.
Tower on 119.055.
Difficult to judge when you're just looking at the map.
Hansaline 128.
Yeah, another evil lair. Look, this little patch of forest loaded in. Strange. It's kind of annoying me. I hate when shit doesn't work properly. That looks nice, and then this just looks stupid and jittery. What's this? Some forest industry. Bit of forest industry. Bosh. That's where they make the chainsaws for cutting down the woods. Right, okay, we're back. Bit of civilization. That's where we're landing, right? No, not in this place. Never. Right, that's we're coming in now. Here's the city. We can take our foot off. We don't have to go up over the mountain anymore. I'll use this so I can look around. Nice. I'd say that's a real nice place to live. Peaceful enough, quite near the woods for going hiking the weekends. Not too far away from, you know, that looks to be maybe the town centre. Not too far away. Alright, let's turn her over. Let's follow this road. Right, we're on our way. I don't even know where exactly that is right now. It's, if you know the map, it's there, just north of the forest. They don't have the names of places on this map on my flight radar, which is kind of annoying. I'd like if they did have the names. But that's your area here. So it's kind of like just down. Because we're still finding some woods. That's a nice, just little mountain. Look at that mountain over there, just above my plane. Just little one on its own. I think there's a wind turbine on top of it. Oh wait, does it actually say where we are? No. Some of the places have little map pins in them. Might be close to where I studied. Could be Forsheim. Could be. We could check after. When we go to like the proper map, we can check it after. Right, we're going to the Mercedes-Benz Arena on the way back. And we're heading, you're 7 kilometers away, so we're getting close. And there's an airstrip actually. There's an airstrip there. What is it? Pattonville airstrip. Right, here we go. Getting close. Nice. Yeah, this place looks nice. Let's have a look. Like the houses all look pretty spacious, you know, they're not all crammed in on top of each other. Plenty of green space between each house. Lovely garden work. They've all got gardens. Lots of trees. And then lovely bit of industry. So there's work here as well, guys. And trains. Train industry. Got train tracks here. Looks feckin' busy as well. There's all your Temu packages, folks. Where are the toes at? Right, we'll give a little cheeky look at the toes. Cheeky little toe work. Right, here we are. I think we're coming in now.
Sunturk 9067, climb and maintain 8,000, expect ILS runway 25 approach via Sierra Tango Golf transition.
Flying in sandals.
Sierra Tango Golf.
I swear, is that the... yeah, it's funny that you can wear that, isn't it? Hey, it's my plane, I can wear what I want.
Climb and maintain 8,000,
okay, I think we're
ILS
coming in now.
Approach via
This
Sierra Tango Golf transition.
Yeah, here we go.
To Sierra Tango Golf.
Just the train
Sunturk
tracks then, or
9067.
the train station kind of comes into one.
Sunturk 9067, contact Stuttgart
let's,
Tower on
lower this.
119.055 when inbound.
See what we got going on here. Oh, that looks like a lovely cathedral over here to the right. Here we are.
Tower on
Northwest.
119.055.
The town I live.
Sunturk
Yeah, we're here.
9067.
So that's a lovely cathedral right there. Church. Beautiful. And some sort of, I don't know, that looks like a university or something. Yeah, it looks nice. Like that. It looks vibrant and alive. What's this? That's a lovely palace. Some sort of palace and a massive estate. It's just some grand estate. Wow. What else we got? What else we got? Again, the houses look great too. Like lots of space, lots of green area. I mean, that looks like a private place. But all the houses have their own individual gardens, which is really nice. Which is like pretty good. It's pretty good having like your own garden and space in a like heavily populated area. Alright, let's put the foot down a little bit. We gotta get some height. And then over here actually looks quite city-like on this side, right? Big buildings. Called Blue Hendes Barrack. Oh, is that the big estate place? We'll go have another look at it. Oh shit, we're dropping. We're dropping. It's huge actually. I guess it's connected to like another town maybe. This one here. Or the hill with the houses on it. Oh, I think that's where I live. Okay. Subu. Hello. Loads of industry going on here. So like just hang on, we'll come back. This hill here, no? Or this hill here. The first one, yeah. In and around here. Somewhere, this is kind of hill, like off the side of the motorway. I was watching TV at 6 PM, fell asleep, 3 AM now. Wow. That's a long nap. So like this hill, just here. Around the back of this, is this, what building is this? Hospital or something. Offices, what is it? Can't quite read that. Where did the golden chips come from? Oh, where did these golden chips go? Oh yeah. I gave them back. I gave them back. The first time everyone redeems it, I give the points back. But it's not a guarantee. It means you can do it again sometime. Not every time will you get them back. So here's Three Heads house area. No, the one you showed me first, not this one. What hill? Oh shit, what am I thinking of? Burf! Thank you kindly, sir. How are you? How are you? We should go visit Burf's house next. So the hill I'm thinking of is like this one here, where I said there was lovely gardens. This hill, yeah, where there's lovely gardens. So somewhere around here. This mound. Yeah, we don't get shout-outs. We don't have any shout-outs today, I'm afraid, folks, because my clip player's not working. I'll sort that out after stream. Ooh, what's this? Disneyland. Looking Disney Castle going on here. Look at this. Wow. She's got some mighty big manors going on in this area. Beautiful place, man. This is a nice spot. Shit, we're stalling. We're stalling. We gotta straighten her up. We're getting blown off to the side. Right, let's do a bit of technique. Bit of technique. The problem is, when I tell you where, you turn around and read my map. I know. I have to keep my eyes. I have to keep my eyes on the fucking. I have to keep my eyes on the road, man. Otherwise, I've crashed before several times. We've crashed many times before. What's that? What the hell is that? Go west. That's better now. That's better. That's, yeah, we need to give like nautical directions. 32 clicks west. Right, so west is exactly behind me. So we'll go here and we're coming that way. This way is west. And there, west is a hill. Like all the way out here? Or are we talking like a little hill? Yeah, out here. Ah, okay. I thought we were looking at like a little hill in the town. So we're actually looking at the proper big hill in the distance. Let's fly over there then.
Eurowings 249er tree. Climb and maintain
Nice.
8000. Expect ILS runway 25 approach via Sierra Tango Golf transition. Clear to Sierra Tango Golf.
I think the best thing about this game on that hill should be a prison. It looks quite like a volcano, an inactive volcano, doesn't it? Just like with the top is blown off it.
Climb and maintain 8000. Expect ILS runway
Looks quite
25
jagged.
approach via Sierra Tango Golf transition.
But
Clear
like
to Sierra
the best
Tango
thing
Golf.
about this game is
Eurowings
literally the
249er tree.
whole world, folks.
Stall.
You can explore the entire world and get
Eurowings 249er tree.
a
Contact
nice
Stuttgart
view
Tower
of
on
like wherever you want to see
119.055 when inbound.
from a different perspective that you wouldn't normally see it. Not 100% sure if this is the one I mean, but I think it is.
Tower on 119er
could
decimal
be.
055.
Oh well, I don't know. I don't know.
249er tree.
Again, the game uses Bing images, Bing maps. So it just takes like a satellite picture and then just like enhances, basically like AI enhances the buildings in. So they mightn't be exactly. Ooh, yeah, look, there is something in there. I am getting I'm noticing this little bit of lag though, and it's kind of annoying me. Ooh.
500.
Ooh. Is that a prison? Adele Catty appears. Is that a prison up there? I think. Wow. Beautiful place to put a prison, isn't it? It's quite a beautiful place to put a prison instead of like, you know, really expensive apartments. Maybe not anymore. Ah, okay, but it was a prison. Ah. Again, lovely bit of industry, plenty of residents, bit of farm work out here as well. People got to eat. Nice little hillage. Bet going higher, man. Let's go lower, get closer, and then a park. That's a nice little park. Beautiful. There's a lot of houses here. And what's that? I think after this flight though, I'm just going to reset the game. Give it a little breather. Don't fly over my house. Okay. Okay, I'll go around your house. Grief, how are you getting on? Let me ask some of my neighbours. Yeah. Go now. Knock on the neighbour's door. What time is it? Like 3 o'clock? 3 a.m. Hey, is that a prison on top of that mountain? Okay, nice spot. This is Three Heads neighborhood. There's Three Heads neighborhood somewhere down there. Did you see your house? Can you see your house? Like, did you see your house at all? I'll do another lap of this area, and then we'll head back towards the stadium. I think I saw it, not 100%, but you've seen like your street maybe. Area. Crazy. The first thing I did when I played this game was flew to my house and crashed straight into the front of my house. That was the first thing I did. First just to check to see if my house was there, and then second to see what the crash physics were like.
Cleared to Sierra Tango Golf. Sun Express 158.
Has to be the first thing you always do, right? Oh, and actually, let me check, Burf. Was that sub?
Sun Express 158. Contact
It's a
Stuttgart
baby.
Tower on
It was a sub baby.
119.055 when inbound on the approach.
We're having a baby, Burf. A nice little sub baby. I did see that. 9 months. Appreciate it, man. Right, let's
Tower on 119.055.
let's head back to have a look
Sun
at the
Express
stadium,
158.
and then we'll land back in Stuttgart Airport. Again, look, just little cities then dotted around. This is so much more like inhabited than Ireland. What's the population, do you know, Threehead, of like the area? I mean, it does seem like that it can facilitate a lot of people, but it's nice the way it's not all just high-rise buildings. They are like proper spaced out houses, which is quite a luxury in a built-up place. We'll have another fly past this manor. I'll get rid of them, and then we'll head towards the stadium, and then we'll bring her down. Another successful flight, if we can make it. That's nice. Right, we can put the flaps back up. Right. Around 600,000, right, so yeah, that's decent enough. And 92,000 just in this area, 100,000 like, give or take. That's alright actually. That's not too bad, that's not too many. I suppose that allows the spacing. That's enough people, that's enough. I thought we were flying over Edge's city earlier, and about the same size as this but on the coast, and it was 4.5 million people. It was crazy dense. A lot of people in that city. Yeah, I know, yeah, but you could tell that, like, everything was just crammed in together. Right, where can we see? We should be able to see. Well, we could have landed there. That's a nice little airfield. Hattonville. We could have landed there. There's the arena, dead ahead, 8 kilometers away. We'll be there in no time. I think this song is called My Dad My daddy has a Cessna. Daddy, he's got a Cessna. That's the name of this song. Had to add it to the playlist. No lyrics to it though. Right, we're going down. Getting a closer look.
500.
Okay, now the trees have loaded in. All these trees now have loaded in. Most of them. River looks relatively clean too. Yeah, again, nice river, considering. Yeah, looks nice enough. Have we got a bit of bridge work here? Is this a bit of bridge work?
2A Jet 2715.
Let's check out this bit of bridge work. Lovely bit of bridge work. Let's follow the river for a bit.
Sierra Tango Golf transition. Clear to Sierra Tango Golf.
Expert flying. This is great stuff. Little golf course. No, it's not a golf course. It's like a water treatment plant or something.
Climb and maintain 9,000. Expect ILS runway 25. Approach via Sierra Tango Golf transition.
Well, you don't have to go this fast.
Tango Golf. 2A Jet
Ooh, is there a bridge here we can fly under?
2A Jet 2715. Contact Stuttgart Tower on 119.055 when inbound on the approach.
There might be. Can we fly under this bridge? Yes. Yes. And then up over this one. And what's this, a cement factory or something? Is that like a cement factory? Massive bit of industry. That's why I was thinking, I'm surprised that the water's so clean. Shit. It's no bridge. Energy. Yeah, surprised the river is so clean though, considering there's so much. There's a boat. There's a boat. The boats just spawn in randomly near water. Sometimes they're like in the city. But nice old town. Looks real. I don't know. How would I describe this? Not including the train tracks. It looks just like the buildings. I'd say like, and the church and the layout. I'd say it's like it looks cultured. I'd say this town looks cultured. Oh, that's the oldest part of Stuttgart. I was born in this part. Yeah, it does look quite cultured, I think is the word I was looking for. Like it's got history. The church, the way the church is, the trees and everything mixes. Alright, let's check out this stadium. This is a bad Canstat. Right, let's go check out the stadium. Like that, they don't always, like as I said, it's Bing images, satellite images that they've enhanced. But any like major stadium or something, they 3D render, like the devs go and 3D animate it. So this'll look good. We'll have a look. Let's put the flaps down, get a bit of height. Lovely bit of football work.
Stall.
Shit. Jeez, we were gawking too much at that lovely stadium. Nice. Lots of pitches around it as well.
Stall.
Yeah, we're cutting this too sharp. The Mercedes-Benz Arena. Beautiful. Lovely. The U teams are training here. And field hockey. One of them field hockey. Oh, good thing we turned around, man. Imagine we just crashed straight into that. It's happened before when we're looking at stuff and we don't look where we're going and we crash straight into something stupid. Right, let's come up over the mountain and take her home. We'll take her home. Lovely bit of industry, lovely bit of bridge work. I like it.
Don't sink.
This is a nice place to fly, and then lovely bit of like nature as well.
500.
Right, we've gotta go up over this. We gotta get a bit of height. Gotta floor it. I played there for some years. Nice. Football or hockey? Imagine a replay of yesterday's crash. Which one? It was clipped. It's one of my clips.
Don't sink.
If you go to my clips,
Don't sink.
Z Hero clipped it, so you can watch a replay. Z Hero clipped it, so you should be able to find it. It's the last clip on my clip thing, or yeah, look, lovely city, and then you can just escape to the woods. What's this? A school, is it, or something in the middle of the fucking woods? It's a football pitch in the middle of the woods. That's weird. Nice though. School, yeah. Private school, I'd imagine. Okay, this is a nice town as well. Right in the valley, like hidden away. Didn't even know this was here. Just hidden away.
500.
Don't sink.
Oh shit! Wait,
Don't
what?
sink. Don't sink.
No, we
Don't
got
sink.
we got enough.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
It could be the
Don't
one I
sink.
played for
Don't
also some
sink.
years
Don't
before.
sink.
I switched
Don't
to
sink.
hockey.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
I
sink.
can't
sink.
do anything,
Don't
mate.
sink.
I haven't got
Don't
enough
sink.
power in this
Don't
plane
sink.
to not
Don't
sink.
sink.
We're gonna
Don't
sink.
sink.
I
Don't
don't have
sink.
enough power to
Don't
do
sink.
anything else.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Listen,
sink.
I don't have enough
Don't
power
sink.
to do anything,
Don't
and I'm not
sink.
sinking.
Don't
The
sink.
ground is
Don't
coming up
sink.
to me.
Don't sink.
I'm not actually going down. Oh, we finally got a crash. But not the kind of crash we were hoping for, folks. We didn't get the kind of crash we were hoping for. We can just load back in. That's the first time this game has crashed on me. And God knows how many hours. Well, that was Stuttgart, folks. That was Stuttgart. Next on the list, maybe back to our tour of Ireland. Maybe. Alright, let me check. What's the CPU usage? I did think it was starting to like lag at the start of that flight there. It was strange. It's never like been like that. Let's just see what it's like. Yeah, okay, we're back to kind of normal now. Yeah. Yeah, we're back to normal. I think there's something like I don't know how it works. It's like if you've been there before, I think you have to like empty the cache. That's more for RAM though. I think it's something to do with like it connects to this. It's a connection to their server, which loads in the map detail. So maybe I was having connection problems. You know, so yeah, like if you've never been there before, it connects to the servers and loads in all the detail. So it could have been a connection issue as well. Just check. Yeah, no, we're back to what, like 60, 55, 60% CPU usage, 20, 25% CPU usage for the game. Whereas during that flight it was 40, 50. Wild. So let me check something. Let me check my flight log. Did it log that flight? What date is it? The 2nd. I can't remember the name of the airport. Don't know if I logged it. Well, that was Stuttgart anyway. Sometimes it ends with a horrific crash, sometimes it ends with a nice landing. We could always just go back and land it, just to finish it off. But we've seen it all. We were on our way back. That was it. Beautiful, beautiful part of the world. Actually, just quickly, I'm gonna like quit to the game, just to let it like, you know, shut down properly, basically, and then start it up again. Actually, that's a perfect time for me to go on a little break, isn't it? Go take a piss, get some water. Why not? Why not? And then we'll come back and do our, unless anyone has another recommendation, we'll carry on our tour of Ireland. That's what I want to go to Galway. I want to go to Galway and I want to go to the Aran Islands. That was next on my list. So I think I will take a little break, go to the Jacks, and be back. I'll take 2 minutes. Be right back, folks. I'll leave you with some shit clips. Please stand by.
What's in that letter?
Potatoes.
For energy. Actually, you know what? I think I have a Taiga. I have the Taiga from Russia. Holy fuck! No winch points. Whoa, that was crazy. In the middle of the day. Like, what the hell happened here? It's like, oh, I think I listened to too much Jigglypuff. Oh, I gotta cut down. It's like, yeah, he used to be such a fun, energetic guy. Now he just stays at home getting Jigglypuffed all day. Stop moving, you prick. He's dead. I killed him. In a secure location with no witnesses, and must now return to the sanctuary and get my fucking money. What an idiot, man. Come on. Don't want Harlem to die. Oh. Problem solved, huh? Problem solved. I just get blown to bits. How do I get the fucking robot to be a prostitute? The age-old question, huh? Want to say goodbye to everybody? You've disappeared already, Cammy. You've disappeared. Gonna say goodbye. Gonna say goodbye. Bye. Bye. Well, that was fucking easy. Or did we miss loads of the waves? Did we just arrive for the last wave? Did we? The last wave. Nice. This log road, like, it's just like, whoa, imagine driving on this. Fuck. Alright, let's have a little 4-hour sleep. Oh, there's a foot. share button. I use all my buttons. I've got or do I? If I can.
Well, yeah, I guess you wouldn't need to use it.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen, yeah? No one's seen nothing. There was no cameras. Oh god, yeah. Oh fuck. Oh shit. What a fucking catch. What a catch. Did anybody see that? Did we see that? What a catch. That was on the way. That was flipping. That was flipping. Fuck. Mongo. Ah. Much love, man. Good timing. Just as I missed my turn. Brilliant. That's when you sub, guys. Take notes. And a gifty. What the hell? The hell, man. Goal. Yeah, that's the best timed sub I've ever had. Congratulations, sir. And much love for the gifty. And we've hit our target of 69 sub goal.
It didn't stop.
Why can't I remember the name of that game?
I killed him. He should have not been able to call reinforcements. This way, this way.
Helldivers, thank you. I was like, Dave the Diver? Shit, bitch, cock, fuck, sucker. Sorry for the cursing, guys. Be fucked. Blink and you're dead. It's not working, Born. It's not working. Is there anyone here? Where's this prime beast? Wave 1. Shit, what was that? Is that this fella? Hopefully he can help me out. Show me your junk. Whack your junk out on the table there and let me see it. Right, you've got bulk steel for junk. Have you got any you got nothing right, we good. Back. You're not the one. Your junk is pathetic.
We back.
Other way. Ah, fuck.
We're back, and we're going to Ireland. Where's Ireland? Right, the last time on our Irish tour, we finished in Tullamore. Now it's Tullamore. Oh man, it's absolutely rotten over Ireland. Look at that. Absolutely horrible. You can't even see. You can see the north. Let's have a look. You can see the north. Look at that. Just horrible clouds and rain, just constantly over this little island. Always, right? So we're in Tullamore, and we're going to Galway, but we're going via Mullingar. We're gonna go to Mullingar. We're gonna check out. We're gonna check out the Cathedral of Christ the King, and then we're gonna fly over Athlone. We'll check out Athlone, and then we'll carry on then to we'll go over Athenry and into Galway. Then Galway we'll go down to the islands, and then up around and probably go up to Sligo. Maybe. Or we could land on one of the islands.
Right, but let's go earlier today. We're not going. We're going to go in the daytime, maybe 10 o'clock in the morning. I think it might have been nicer. Let's check what the weather was like at 10 o'clock in the morning. Let it load in. There we go, less clouds. Yeah, it was a nice old day today in the Midlands. What about 9:30 in the morning? About the same. I'm pretty shite over the west coast though. What about like 10:30 in the morning over the west coast? An hour later, what was it like here? Shocking, right? What about the afternoon? I think it just got shitter as the day went on. Let's check. What are the clouds like? Yeah, shit over the west. Late afternoon, 2 o'clock. Maybe not an ideal day for flying out on the west coast. Actually, there, late afternoon might be the time. And then how is it then coming into 4 o'clock? Bit shite, and then the horrible weather starts coming in then. Right, so we'll go back to 9:30 in the morning. We take off from Tullamore Offaly and then swing over to Galway. A bit cloudy, but sure, however, we'll live with it. Right, we landed on this little airstrip in Offaly. So this is where we're going to take off from. And we're ready to fly. Hopefully we don't have any more problems. Right, we take the parking brake off. We put the flaps up and then we'll floor it. And here we go. Yeah, look at the weather in Ireland. This is a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Oh, we're getting blown off course. This is a dodgy runway. Ooh. And can we put the flaps down and lift off? Get a bit of lift. Oh god, we're getting blown off to the side already. And we're up. We're up. We're up, and I think we're safe. I think we're up. Here we are, Tullamore. Tullamore. I think we're heading north first. Yeah, we're heading north. There's Tullamore. We flew over that before we landed there the last day. So if anyone wants to see Tullamore, it's available on the VOD. Right, we'll cut back on the power. And of course, we got to get our...
Don't sink.
Got to get our tunes on.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
We're sinking, man.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
I can't help it. Can't help it. We're in a shitty little Cessna. Lovely bit of quarry work there. Look how windy it is. Look at the plane just like going like that. Real windy. Look at that. Like that. This is the best day you're gonna get. We're gonna fly over Kilbeg and we're on our way to Mullingar. The big smoke.
Skyhawk, 2 miles
on our
east
way
of
to the
Echo
big
India
smoke.
Tango Lima, 800.
Mullingar.
Request flight following.
That's my co-pilot there.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
The
Sierra.
air traffic control talking to us back.
Squawk 76 Tree.
Squawk 76 Tree, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Off to Mullingar. Again, look, beautiful Irish countryside, very flat in the Midlands.
Cessna X-Ray Golf
There is a mountain
Sierra.
a bit
Radar
lower,
contact 3 miles northeast
behind
of
Tullamore
Echo
there,
India
but the
Tango
rest of
Lima,
it's quite
1200. QNH
it's actually
9er.
stormy there behind us.
Roger, Cessna
Clear
X-Ray
skies
Golf
ahead,
Sierra.
but we are going to be heading west, so we might get away with it. We might get away with not getting hit with a storm. Right, where's our tunes? Beautiful.
Okay, we're 1.5 kilometers up above sea level. I don't know how far above the ground we are. I don't think I've gotten ever like much altitude in this plane. Right, and we're in. What's this? Some sort of massive lake. Is that Mullingar right in front of us already? Like, I think it's like not far. Let's get our flight plan as we connect to the internet. We'll see that now. Yeah, we got this big lake, and then we're into Mullingar straight away. We'll go have a look around, see what the Mullingar has to offer. See if it's got any bridge work, see if we've got any residential industry, and a bit of religious buildings. I think I can pull this over a bit. Oh. There we go. Lovely. Okay, we do have a bit of forestry there in the Midlands. Bit of woods. Nothing like we've seen though in Germany. Right, we'll get up to we'll climb to about 2 kilometers up, and then we'll start nose diving to pick up some severe pace. We'll climb. Oh, it's so windy here. So windy in Ireland. Okay, we've dropped a good bit. There we go. Put a bit more power in her. We fly over this lake. That's a nice straight road there. Will we follow? Let's actually go over the lake. I think I want to land on one of the Aran Islands as well. So when we get to Galway, we'll stop, refuel. I've never done that, so let's try that. We'll just do a direct flight. We'll go from Galway to the Aran Islands, but we won't exit the flight. We'll go to the airport, land, refuel on the ground, and then just take off straight again and head straight towards one of the islands. Or we could land on all 3 islands, so just like a land and then take off, land, take off, because there's 3 of them right beside each other, and all 3 of them have an airstrip. So we can just land on all 3 of the islands. Lovely bit of boat work there in the middle of that lake. Lovely bit of boat work. There'll be some sessions on that, I tell you. There'll be a few pints drank on that boat, I'd say. Fancy. Here we go, the Cathedral of Christ the King in Mullingar. I bet that's a magical cathedral. Let's put her down.
Air Canada 9er17.
Let's bring her down, pick up a bit of pace. We're going down slightly, but we're picking up pace. Once we hit 130 knots, we'll bring her back up.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70, Air Canada 9017.
And then we bring her back up. Where's Mullingar? And that's it, lads, the big smoke. As we get in, we'll lower the flaps to slow her down, give us a bit of lift, and then we can have a look around. Mullingar looks pretty feckin' big, actually. I'm always shocked at how big like Irish towns are. The centre of town's usually quite small, but then you've got plenty of residential on the outskirts. Right, flaps are down slightly, 10%, or 10 degrees on the flaps. We'll get the roaming camera. We'll use our left hand to steer around. Again, lots of space. Lovely little green area there, communal green area for all these houses. And they each have their own back garden. Lovely. You love to see it. Here we go. There's a football stadium. Mullingar Football Stadium. Let's see if we can see this cathedral. Let's bring her down.
$500.
Lovely bit of river. There's the cathedral there. Mighty. It's mighty. Oh, we can probably fly through the tower. 2 towers on that cathedral there. Let's do a loop around and fly in from the front. I reckon, ooh, we're not going to fit, but if we like tilt the wings, we might get through. We're going to try it. We're trying it. Here we go. Bit of excitement, right? This is going to put my flying skills to the test. Going to bed. See you later, Frodank. Thanks for joining us, Brant. Clear skies in Ireland as well. This was at like, I think 9:30 this morning. My fucking dog's whinging at me. I think she needs to go out, but she can wait. Right, let's do this. We're going through the towers of the cathedral. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh god. Oh god, we're not gonna fit. We're not gonna fit. Do you like it? Do you like it? That was close. Absolute precision. Precision. That was lovely. That's the Cathedral of Christ the King. The King of Mullingar. Christ. Apparently. Got a lovely cathedral named after him. That was slick. That was fucking sick. Are we gonna go back through it this way? Looks like we are. Oh, we did it twice, man. I'm getting good, man. I am getting good. Right, that's Mullingar, folks. Lovely cathedral. Big open fields here. I don't know whether this is farm. Probably a farmland there. Loads of residential areas. Lovely enough. Plenty of residential. Lovely loop road going around it as well. Easy access to the city centre. That could be a shopping centre possibly. No, it's a school. There's a school. And we're back out. We're out. We're out of the town. Next stop, Athlone. Remember I went to Athlone on a feckin' school trip one time. I don't know why. I can't remember what we did there. We went to Supermax. That's all I remember, and a bit of shopping in the town. That was it. I don't know if we did anything in Athlone, but we went there.
I think it was more about the bus trip. The bus trip was good crack. Bring the class out for the day on the bus. Class that is a school trip. Oh, bit of cows, look. Bit of cows right under the plane. They fly over them there. Lovely bit of... Oh, maybe they're sheep. They're sheep. Bit of sheep. Baba, black sheep. There was only 3 of them. Here's some more. Now these are cows. Look, they're the cows. We scared them a bit there. Alright, let's crack on. On to Athlone and then up to Galway. It's basically on the way. Athlone is pretty much on the way. Epic song for such a beautiful day. Oh, there's more cows, look. Or are they sheep? Hard to tell from this distance. Lovely bit of river. Lovely bit of river. Oh, we've still got the flaps down. She's draining fuel doing that. Alright, we're losing height now that we've... If I can put the flaps down. Pull up, be away from the trees. Where are you flying over? Midlands in Ireland. We're on our way to Galway on the west coast. We are in the middle of Ireland. We're flying over to the coast. And then we're going to the Aran Islands from Galway. Beautiful there. It's quite nice. It is quite nice when the sun is out. This is at 9 o'clock this morning. Very green. But like that, there's not much. Once you leave the towns, it's just this for forever. Huge amount of this kind of space. That's why I always think, like, there's so much space in Ireland if they just build houses. If there's a severe housing crisis going on in Ireland and no one can afford homes, and it's not like we don't have the space, because like there's so much space in Ireland. Just an absolute shambolic excuse of a government spending money on stupid things and pocketing, putting most of it in the back pocket, and then not building houses for people and giving it to landlords. No one can afford a house, and then they say we've no space, and then I'm here in the plane. What do you mean? Look at all this. Look at all this beautiful countryside. Dark money shit causing rabies. Yeah, there's absolute savages they are in the government. There's a lovely big farmhouse there below us. Massive farmhouse, lovely barn work. That's probably to facilitate all them farms. A wild Voltorb appears. Suppose they don't have a little bit of raccoon in there. Could do. Badgers maybe as well. Oh, lovely. That's my same kind of monster I had yesterday. I had it in the fridge. Can't drink a full can of Monster in one go. But it gives me the juice I need. This airplane needs its fuel. So do I to keep me going on these long trips. Woo! Quite flat here. There's not much. Like, we haven't seen a town now since we left Mullingar. We'll have a look at the map, right? So basically we went from Tullamore Offaly up to Mullingar, and then we're coming here into Athlone, and then we're going from Athlone over to Galway. So we're right bang in the middle of Ireland right now. Right in the middle of it. Bit windy.
And like that, coming into Athlone, lovely lake there beside us. There's another plane on its way to Dublin, I'd imagine. And then Galway. But once we get to Galway, then we're going to go from Galway over to these 3 islands. And each island has an airstrip on it. So we could land on this one, take off, land on this one, take off, land on that one. So we could do the 3 islands, 3 landings, 3 takeoffs. But I'm going to go to, I've never done this before in the game, but I'm not going to quit the flight. We're going to land in Galway, talk to ground control, and get like a refuel on the ground in Galway. And then take off again and go to the islands, because it's quite a short flight. Beautiful though. I think it's cloudy over that side. We'll see what the weather's like when we get there. Right, pick up a bit of pace. Absolute gorgeous. But as I was saying, look at the farms. There's not a straight line anywhere. All the farms are all wonky shape. Like there's no, like, we were in Germany, we were in Bosnia, all the farms are in like squares and rectangles. In Canada it was the same. And then you look at these farms and they're all like, look at the weird shapes of these. Just really awkward shapes. Look at that, like, just do a straight line through that and just have 2 fields, but no. Wiggly. Freshly ploughed, look. Oh, lovely lakeage. Lovely bit of lakeage. Right, we're 1 kilometre above sea level, but we're right in the middle of Ireland, so we're not that high up. Okay, we move out. There's Athlone there in front of us. If I press this, should be able to see it. Surely it's on the map. Surely it is. Oh, it's not coming up though. Just look at that, we're just like getting turbulence, severe turbulence here. Blowing all over the place. Nice. Alright, well there's the lake. We can see the lake. The lake is just there. On the horizon, just below the horizon. So that means that Athlone is probably about here. We're heading straight for it. Let's see what Athlone has. I don't think there's any like viewpoints or anything, but we might see some nice buildings. I still haven't attempted to land on a roof yet. I'm eager to land on a roof. We got to be going slow, and we got to get it perfect though. We got to judge it perfectly to land on a roof, and it needs to be long enough where we can brake. Maybe a bigger city with bigger building might be better, or a huge industrial place. Well, there's Glasan. Don't know how it's pronounced. Apologies. How long is left on my playlist? A handful of songs. Should be alright. Sure, will we fly over Glasan and then head towards Athlone from there? It's not too much off course. Athlone there is just above our left wing, the tip of our left wing. So we'll head over here and then swing back across.
Nice little bit of forest there with a little lake or maybe some sort of little small quarry in the middle that's flooded. Mighty green though, isn't it? It's lovely green L country. What? Maybe she needs a drink. She's fucking whinging at me. Oh, I already brought her out though. She's got food. Okay, let's bring her down a bit. Pick up a bit of pace. Get her back up to, what, maybe 110, 120 knots. Keep pushing her forward, getting it down. Here we go, Glasan, yeah, and there we go. We see out the left there. Over the left is that's Athlone. That's our first flyover, and then on to Galway. I think North Galway though is an absolute barren wasteland, or maybe it's Southern Galway. I can't remember. We may fly over. It's complete barren. It's all just bogland, little pockets. I think it's more towards the coast though. I think it is North Galway as well, to be honest. Okay, this is a small little town. Tiny Glasan. One road in, and it splits there, and then that's the end of it. that's worthy enough to put on the map. Tiny little town. Good enough to put on the map though. Yeah. Oh, we're going a bit fast. Let's take a bit of power off her. Lovely bit of lake work. Yeah, this would be a nice place to live in the summer. You know, spend your summers on the lake, swimming, fishing, bit of boat trips. You know, not much going on out here that's going to pollute the shit out of that. You'd be safe enough swimming in that. I wouldn't drink it now, but you'd probably be safe enough swimming in it. Man, when I was living, like some places, I don't know how people swim in the water. Like when I was living in Liverpool, you see people like out on the sunny day in the summer, like swimming on the beach at the mouth of the Mersey. That's a fucking horrible river. And like it goes like all the way through from Manchester, so you've got the pollution. Not even just the docks in Liverpool polluted to fuck. But you got it like coming all the way from Manchester and all the pollution coming from there. And then you just see like people out swimming in it at the mouth of the river. Absolute nasty. Nasty. There's some places you don't want to be swimming in that water. Now here's Athlone. Here's Athlone. Bit of industry on the outside. Lovely bit of industry work there. All this area on the outskirts of town. Plenty of places to get your jobs. Right, let's put the flaps down and slow it down a little bit. Have a look around Athlone town. Now this is quite big. Athlone, I think, is known as the centre of Ireland, the heart of Ireland. I suppose there's a couple of towns, they all want to claim to be in the middle, right? Lovely bit of church work there to the left. Lovely bit of church work there to the left. We're not going to hit any radio tower. Another little bit of church work there above our right wing. And here we go, the river. Let's check out this bridge. Beautiful. And then a cathedral then on the shore. Lovely. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's another little church there behind our plane. Lovely. Anywhere, I don't see anywhere I'd be willing to test landing. Beautiful. Athlone town, ladies and gentlemen. Athlone. Centre of Ireland. I think that could be a school there. Just keeping my hand ready to hit the fucking accelerator if we need it. Slap down on that throttle. That's Athlone, folks. Lots of industry, lots of houses. They've got long, lovely long gardens there, look. Lovely long gardens, beach. Right, and then we plough on. There we go, another bridge over the mouth of the lake. And we're on. We're on for Galway. Next stop, folks, Galway. Galway City. Galway Airport. We're gonna we might fly around, have a look around Galway, land, and then fly off to the islands. Oh, let's put our flaps up. We're getting blown around with them flaps. It's still Athlone, the outskirts, the suburbs of Athlone. Probably has a different name, this area now. It's not quite in Athlone. Football pitch, it's probably sports club. Ooh, what the hell is that? What is that? Some sort of industrial complex. Ooh, and this looks like a commercial area. I think I'm gonna have to bring my doggo out, guys. She's fucking moaning at me here. We'll get this flight. Maybe we'll land in Galway and then bring her out real quick. I have to go to the toilet. There's quite a bit there. You know, it's all on one road though, so it's not like spread out. It's just one road. Everything along the same road. And lovely, that whole estate is on a cul-de-sac. That whole estate is cul-de-sac. And a bit of sheep. Bit of sheep work. Right, on to Galway. Now we're hitting the clearest skies of the day in the country. More sheep. What's this? More industry. Bit more industry going on here. I don't know what they're making, but they're making a mess on this beautiful landscape is what they're doing. Logging. Kenny Loggins and the boys. I think we're going appropriate power to kind of keep us level. Maybe rise slightly. Depends on how the wind hits us. A wild spinnerack appears. Alright, Galway. Where are you? Where are you, Galway? Oh, you can see the shadow of the plane there. On the ground, see it? Got a good angle from the sun there. The nice 10 AM sun. Alright, we gotta kind of turn it. We're getting blown off course. But when we turn, we drop quite a lot. And then when we stop turning, we just get blown off course. Sheep. Lovely. Sheep.
Sheep. Sheep. Okay, now here we go. Look at this. This is more like it. More of a grid system farming situation. Sheep. That's a nice house. Yeah, that farming area there is split into grid system. It's kind of as grid as it gets in Ireland. That's as grid as it gets in Ireland. Here we are. More sheep. A lot of sheep here. All the fields just dotted with white dots. Yeah, we are kind of coming a bit lower because the weather is kind of getting us. Ballinashloe. We could head to Ballinashloe. But we've got a target, folks. We want to hit sheep. We want to hit Galway. Loads of sheep. Huge amount of sheep. Look at that field. Who mapped that out? Who mapped these fields? Sheep. Sheep. I tell you, we're in sheep country now. Ballinashloe out that side. Nothing out that side. One cloud in the sky, which you love to see it. You love to see it. Just one solitary cloud floating about. Okay, we are climbing now. Slowly climbing. So that's appropriate power. Hey, lovely river job. Let's have a look at our map and see, is there anything between here and Galway? From Athlone to Galway, what have we got? Seems to just be loads of farms. Is this a town? That could be a town. There's Ballinashloe, is it? I think that's Ballinashloe, which we seen off to our left. Right, so there's Galway City. So Galway Airport is before it, and then we come into Galway. But look at all of this, yeah, remember, look at all of this in Galway. Just nothing, man. You can't fucking do anything here. There's like mountains and bogland and lakes and horrible soil. Can't farm it, can't live on it. Just a horrible, rugged part of the country. Southern Galway though, feckin' lovely. All along the coast, beautiful city, marvellous. But you don't want to be stuck out in the middle of Galway. Nothing there. That's a big, whatever this place is, it's feckin' huge. Looks like there's not much going on it though. Could be, don't know if they're farming something there. But it's huge. Like that, not much out in the countryside, and then you just get these sporadic little farmhouses. Probably started off as one house, you know, and then the kids grew up, so they built a house for the kids on the same little plot of land, and then the grandkids grew up and the same thing again, and then the parents died, and then the, you know, family homes, but like 3 or 4 of them together. Okay, here's some severe grid work in Ireland. Wow. You don't see this now, look. This is a grid system farming in Ireland. Straight lines. The only curve there is the river. Or can we turn? Can we turn? Sheep. Right. Getting fierce windy here. We're caught in between two pressure zones. Lovely, man. I mean, we're surrounded. This is like the gap in the sky. Blue skies. Nothing but blue sky. And a moon. There's the moon. Or is that a cloud? It's a whiff of cloud. Alright, we're getting blown off course, but we're looking at the blue skies. Sheep. No. Nice. Nice little private lake here. And an island in the middle. That'd be great crack if you like live there. Go camping on the island. Bring a little boat, go camp. You can swim out to it even. That's your lake. Nice. Again, more little family farms, look. Always one or two houses. The original one, there's usually like the original little house, family home. And usually they're like, you know, dilapidated. So they build a brand new home. Then the kids grow up and they build another one for the kids to live in, right in the same land. Yeah, seems to be a lot over here. Yes. Castle Lekeni. Ah, quite a lot here on this little stretch of road. This is the most civilization we've seen for a while. No town though. There's no like town, you know. Don't know, where do people do their fucking shopping? It must be a trek to go do a weekly shop. And Jesus, if you forgot something, you go into town once a week to do your big shop. Please, God forbid you forget something, you have to go all the way back. God knows how long it'll take. Self-sufficient folk out this side of the country. Sheep. Sheep. Loads of sheep. No sign of Galway. Let's put the... Have I got the thing still on? No sign, nothing. Look, there's no like little landmarks. Places. Oh, there we go. That's a Blakey behind us.
United 9er 57. Climb and maintain
Air
flight
Canada.
level tree 60.
Yeah, we're not getting much. Not much. We have. That's the first of another plane we've heard.
or any kind of air traffic control.
Climb and maintain flight level
Shannon.
360, United 9057.
Ooh, getting blown around. We got a hit with an updraft there, and then we're coming down fast. Because we're the eye in the sky. Yeah, this land isn't good enough, good for anything. It's just rough land. Can't do shit here. Can't even grow trees on this shite. There we go. Galway, dead ahead. We see it. We might go past the airport, do a lap of Galway, and then bring her in. Seems as we get like closer to the coast, we're getting a bit more. I suppose we were in that high pressure area. As we get more to the coast, we seem to be getting more of an updraft. That's rough. Can't grow anything there. Horrible land. Can't do anything with it. Can't even grow trees. Can't live on it. Can't build on it. Can't grow on it. And then you look at this side and it's just, ooh.
Vista 750,
beautifully fertile soil.
Shannon Center. Radar contact.
And you need to get a few pigs there. A few pigs on that land for a decade or two. That'll fertilize it. Although it does just rain a lot, so it just gets washed away. Yeah, we're coming into a bit of a rough patch here. Actually, this in front of us looks like a tree farm. So as you can see, they've got a bit of forest and then they cut sections out and replant it. Oh, they only cut a section at a time, give it time to grow, and then they replant. Good money in trees, man. Get yourself a big bit of land, put a few trees on it. Just cut a whiff of myself and I'm ripe. Shower time. That's how you know it's bad. If you can smell yourself, you know it's bad. Because you know 90% of the time that'll go unnoticed by your own nose. Yeah. If you can smell yourself, you know it's gotten to that stage. You're guaranteed other people have smelled you first. Okay, we're coming into the shitty weather, so no more Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue Sky's gone. We're coming into, you can see the rain actually right above us. But there look like thin wispy rain clouds forming. A wild Noivern appears. I don't know who a Noivern is, but I'm gonna try and catch him. It's an event spawn, folks. Oh shit, Pokecat. Pokecat. Close. Alright, I think that's where we're going now in front of us. What's this little place? We'll go there first. But there's that airfield in front of us. This is Athenry. We're on to Athenry. We're flying over the fields of Athenry. And then into Galway. You can see the islands there in front of us actually. Are there the islands? Beyond there. Over the coast. Let's have a look, like here. I think these are the islands here. Not too far away. Have a look. There, look, these islands here. Oh no. No, that's just, we're not, never mind. They're over there somewhere. Alright, let's check out Athenry.
$500.
Athenry, folks. Home of that famous song.
United 9 or 57, contact Shannon Center on 131.15. Good day.
Small enough town, but enough people to have a bit of crack, you know. Then we come into the town centre, seems buzzing. Yeah, plenty of people here to have a bit of crack. I love that green, a communal green area in the middle of the house, housing estate. Lovely church work, bit of crack going on here. That's where you want to be, man. Lovely football pitch, and then pints in the town after. Lovely. Athenry, there she is, lads. Soak it in. Now what's this? School, maybe. The school with a shit football pitch, couple of sports grounds. Lovely, lovely school building. Lovely.
500.
Oh, we're going down. Right, over to Galway. Galway now, folks. We'll take the busy road into Galway town. Let's follow the road. This is an epic bit for flying. And then crash. Lovely bit of bridge work. We probably could have tried to fly under that. It'd be dodgy. But we might be able to do it. Wow, this is a big bit of road. Massive bit of road infrastructure going on here. Wow, I don't think Ireland... What? I didn't think Ireland needed a feckin' overpass, flyover, roundabout yokes. I don't think we've ever... What's the point of that, man? We don't have enough... Why is it here as well, out in the arsehole of nowhere, coming into Galway? You don't need that. That's absolute... Some cheeky bastard commissioned that and he got a fistful of coins for it. Absolutely overkill, unnecessary. It's there now though.
Ryanair 4110.
We definitely don't have the kind of...
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Absolutely no need for it. Beautiful though. Here we go, there's Galway. We're landing there. But I think is that Galway over here?
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Ryanair 4110.
Clare, that's Clare, Galway. So where's Galway town? We just go past the feckin' airport. We're going past the airport and we just go into Galway. Is that it there to the left? We could go Clare, Galway. That's Galway there to the left, it's right beside the airport, is it? I think Galway's past the airport from this angle, but you can see the clouds coming in. Them clouds are coming in. We might want to land sooner rather than later before them storm clouds hit us. Might have to do that. But like that, we are going to take off and go land on the islands. See the islands there in the distance. Far distance, you can see the little markers. I don't know which way we're coming into land here either. I'm pretty sure we're landing in Galway. I think it's bringing us around the back. I think we're landing from the other side. That's where we're going.
We're gonna land and try refuel on the ground, and we'll park it up for a minute. We'll refuel and take off again. See if we can do that all. We haven't done that yet. Like a land and take off, refuel and a take off, and then we'll look around Galway and go to the islands. But look at them storm clouds coming in, looking dodgy, looking dodgy. Oh, that was the end of our playlist as well. Ah, there's Galway, look, in front of us. Yeah, so we'll land, go to Galway, fly over Galway, have a look around and land on all 3 of the islands. There, yeah, there's Galway, there's the industrial estate, right by the airport, so we can ship the goods out quick. There's all the houses to facilitate this industry. Okay, they're bringing us around the long way. We could have went around the other way. We're going to cross over and do a loop around, and then in we come. Right, we're landing on this runway, going west to east. Yeah, look, that storm cloud's hitting us, man. We're being blown sideways. Suppose probably better having it at the at our back, and then we'll park up there, bring the doggo out, refuel, and then back out onto the runway to take off. See if we can do it all in one thing. Do they want us to go out over Clare Galway to do a loop around? How far is that storm? It's coming in, man. It's coming in. I'm not gonna go around, because that loop, in the time it takes us to do that loop, we'll be fucked. Let's just come around here. We'll lower our flaps 10 degrees. Okay, yeah, we're hitting this storm now. We're right at it. We're right there. We're right at it. Clouds are above us. It's getting windy. We're being blown all over the place. I can feel the wind, and I can see the rain. It's raining over Galway. Right, yeah, it's starting to rain here. Right, we gotta bring her in before shit gets wild. We're coming around base approach now, and it's getting wild. Coming around base approach, it is getting wild. We've eased off the throttle as we come around base approach. We've got the flaps at 10 degrees. If we curl her around, slowly does it. We don't want to drop too much. Not yet. And then when we come around final approach, we'll put the flaps down a bit more. And then as we come into the runway, we'll fully ease off that throttle. Look at the angle we're coming in, man. We're going in sideways. Right, here's the runway. As we come in, final approach, we've got plenty of space, plenty of height. Right, and as we bring her in, we lower the flaps in the final approach into 20 degrees, and then all the way down to 30. And we take our foot off that accelerator, pull the throttle right back. The drop should give us plenty of speed though, but hopefully by the time we get there, we got to drop her down a bit more. It's giving us quite a lot of speed, so we will rise quite a bit.
500.
We will rise quite a bit with this speed. Yeah, we came in hot, guys. We came in hot.
Galway traffic, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, 1 miles west, 100 inbound to land,
smooth.
runway 08, Galway traffic.
And we're hitting the brakes. Hitting the brakes. Put the flaps back up, and we're away. Onto ground control. Announce taxi to parking.
Galway traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra
me.
X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to parking.
That's my co-pilot,
Galway
sorry.
traffic.
We're on our way to parking, and we want a ground service, please. We want some fuel. We want to refuel, thanks. We're off. There we go. We announced taxi to parking. No one's talking to us.
Galway traffic.
There we
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to parking. Galway traffic.
Have we got a refuel station? Can we refuel anywhere, please? I'm announce. I'm clear of the runway.
Galway traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is clear of the runway. Galway traffic.
Have we got ground services here? Do we have to just park up? Do we have to just park up, like? How come I can't talk to ground services? There's a fuel tank there, look. Right, we're coming in for this lad. He's waving us in. Sound, boss. Lovely. Oh, we were supposed to stop behind the line, were we? Doesn't matter. Ground service, here we are. Request fuel supply.
Traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra
Let's see if this
X-Ray Golf
works.
Sierra. Could you please send a fuel truck?
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. A fuel truck is on the road.
Fuel truck is on the road. So, is the fuel truck on the way? Is this the fuel truck here coming to refuel us? Suppose we have to turn the engine off. Probably the best thing to do, isn't it? Did we put the parking brake on? Parking brake is on. Here's the fuel truck. Any chance, mate? So we're at 30%. So how does he refuel us? Is he coming up to us now? Give us a bit of a refuel. Come on, fill her up there, man. Fill her up, please. Come on, fill her up. Is it gonna fill her up? Do we have to be behind the line or something? Did we mess up there, did we? Right, maybe we need to get rid of your one. We still haven't gotten any fuel yet. Right, I'm gonna bring the old doggo out real quick though. He's fucking whinging at me. I'll be back in a sec. There we go. Fill her up. Oh, we can fill up like each tank. Let's quick fill it up to fucking... We can fill it all the way. 69%, man. That's the way we gotta go. Fill her up to 69. Yeah. How do we do that? And then load the aircraft. We're at 64%. Let's go quick fill 100. We're up to 92%. That'll do. Thanks, boss. And the cargo. What have we got here? Oh, we can put stuff in the cargo. See, look at that. We can get quite a lot. Right, we're fully fueled up. Thanks, boss. We take the seats out. Oh, we can put passengers in. No way. Cheers, man. Sound, buddy. We go back to clearance, and we'll. I'm gonna take a little break, bring my doggo out, and we'll come back. When we come back, we're gonna go to the islands. We'll make a new flight plan, and we'll head off to the islands. Hopefully, the weather won't be too bad. Right, back in a few, folks. Please stand by. Right, we're back. Let's crack on. We're off to the islands. Let's make our flight. Where are we? Aircraft. Okay, flight planner. Brilliant. That was a lovely, lovely flight. Now let's go. Can we add a new destination? So that's that done. Like, if I X this, then save. Nah. Expand, collapse, reset. What if I reset it? No, I don't want to reset it. Right, how do I like add a new flight? Do I just like X this and do it again? So I think we have done that. So what we want to do next is go to the islands separately. So we'll go, like, do I have to end the flight? I do want to just carry on. Let me collapse this, right? So basically I want to go to the islands. We want to go here. Add the flight plan as my arrival, which means I want to change this as my departure. No. Oh. I want to add this as departure. But why are we fucking leaving from here? Why are we coming back here? And then the waypoint? Oh yeah, of course. Removed the waypoints. Sweet. Alright, so basically what I want to do is touch down on each one. So we land here, then we go here, and then we go here. But first, let's go through Galway. So we're going to land on all 3 of the Aran Islands. But let's go to Galway. Have a look around the town. Is this an airport or something? No, it's just a point of interest. Direct to. What? Are these like air like helipads or something maybe? Bus station. Right, well we're going here. Add the flight plan as a waypoint, yeah. So we're going over Galway and then towards the Aran Islands. I think we can just come straight in and land here, can we? Whatever way we want. Okay, and then let's try this. Announce taxi.
Galway traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 26. Galway traffic.
Turn the engine back on. How do we turn the engine back on? There we go. Oh wait, no. How do I turn the engine back on? It won't go back on. Come on. That one? This one? Won't work. Come on. The engine won't turn back on. Let's have a look in here. See this? Yeah. Parking brake is off. Let's put the parking brake on for the minute. We want the engine on though. I got the fuel on. Have I got the fuel pump open? Fuel valves open. It just won't start. Don't know what that does. Both, yeah. This is all turned on. Pilot heat. The fuel pump on.
No, what was that? Right, does it work? Fuck, it won't go back on. Why won't it turn back on? We can't fucking turn the thing back on, folks. Let's reset the electronics maybe. We have refueled and everything. Turn all this off. Avionics, turn it all off. And turn it all back on. Yeah, everything on. Does that do it? That switch went on when we clicked it. Did we get her working? Parking brake is on. No, it didn't turn on. I don't know how to do this. We're struggling. I don't know whether we can. Maybe we have to reset the flight, you know. Surely not. Surely not. Everything should be working. That's to turn the engine on, and it's not working. Pressing the shit out of it. It is. Let me just double check, right? Our settings. It's our controls, right? And then it's our essential controls, and it should be, well, start engine or something. It's F1 and X, or next. So it should be somewhere here. Oh, general controls. What? Keyboard. No, we're on the HOTAS. This one. F1 and next to auto start the engine. I was pressing the right button, yeah. F1, next. I'm back. Where are we going now? We just landed in Galway, so we're gonna have a look around Galway, and then we're flying over to the islands. But we can't get the fucking plane started. We stopped here and refueled, and now it won't start again. Not working at all. But I don't know what the feck is going wrong with it. Try this. See, that toggles the fuel pump. That should get her going. Pump it there. Flick this. Flick this. She's not going. Oh wait, why is her stuff not on? We might have to just quit out of the flight and come back in. So that's what we might have to do. But right, we'll have a look at the map anyway, where we're going. We're going from Galway down into Galway City, and then we're flying over to the Aran Islands. And on these islands, right, there's an airstrip on this one, and this one, and this one. So I want to land on all of them. Hello. Cross Haiparu, how are we? Welcome in. We're struggling to get our engine going. How are we? Much love for the raid. This game must be so fucking chill at night, yeah, with some wine, preferably some good company. Well, you can play it on the network as well, that would be good fun. Hello, appreciate the raid, welcome in. How was your stream? I think we do have auto shoutouts here, but we do have a clip player, but it's not working this evening, unfortunately. How was your flight? That was the best raid alert I've ever seen. Well, I need help. I need to watch Lord of the Rings again now. There's never a bad time. Always a good time. Or even listen to the audiobooks are good. You can do that like while you're playing games. How was your stream, man? Where were you flying to? We're currently in Galway. So Citation X to Panama City. From Panama City to Kingston. Nice. How's your flight? Pretty good. We've been all over the place this evening. We've been to Turkey, Gibraltar, Germany.
We went to Bosnia. Again, all recommended by viewers.
Welcome.
And then I've just been doing my tour around Ireland. We've arrived in Galway. I came here to refuel, but I can't start my engine again. So I'm kind of... Yeah, Gibraltar was nice. We had fun at Gibraltar, alright. But I can't start my engine. It's not working. We refueled and I can't turn her back on. So I reckon what we'll have to do is end the flight and just come back in. But between recommendations from viewers, we are doing a tour of Ireland. We've done most of it already, I must say. But we've got a little... This one will be interesting. Because we're going from Galway to land on the Aran Islands, which has 3 islands, and each one of them has a little airstrip here. These 3 islands have an airstrip each, one there. So I want to land on all 3 of them. Like, it's only like 100 meters, so it's quite a short one. But appreciate the raid, man. And thanks for the follow. Of course, I'll hit you back with a follow myself. Have you been playing Flight Sim long? Have you been playing this game long? I only started last week. Enjoying the hell out of it though, it's so good. Okay, so we'll go from Galway. Set as departure. But I'm annoyed now that refuel and then takeoff again didn't work. I haven't done that yet. Right, we're gonna go here. Set as arrival. And then I'm gonna go to Galway. Through Galway, have a look around Galway. I'd say around 10:30. Is this an alright time? What about 11? How's that? Weather's terrible though. Weather's been terrible in Ireland. Not bad. Okay, we'll do 10:30 then. And it should clear up then over the next while. 10:40. And welcome in everybody. Anyone who doesn't know me, Frodank Baggy, this is my name. We're playing a bit of Flight Sim. And Alexis Fox, again, welcome in. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Right, I feel like flying, so let's do it. This is what the weather was like on the west coast of Ireland. 10:30 this morning. And we got the HOTAS controls too, which it makes it so much more fun, I think. But yeah,
Galway traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra
Panama.
X-ray Golf
We haven't
Sierra.
been over that
Taking
side
off
of the world
runway
really.
26.
Panama
Departure
to
to the
Kingston.
west.
That'd
Galway
be a nice
traffic.
one. I haven't been over that area yet. Plenty of time. Right, let's see if we can remember the buttons right. Park and brake off. We'll put the flaps up to get a bit of pace. And then we'll put it down. I'm gonna lurk, appreciate it, while I wind down for the night. If I don't pop in, catch you next time. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, lurk away, go do your post-stream care. Whatever it is you gotta do. Maybe you gotta mine some gold. Maybe you've got to clean some glasses in your house. Or perhaps you've got to put all your socks into matching pairs. Don't know what people get up to post-stream, but appreciate the raid, man. Appreciate it. But here we go. We're up. We're gonna go have a look around Galway, and then we're gonna fly over to the islands. You can see the 3 there just past Galway, but we'll turn that off for the moment. We don't need that. We'll get a bit of height. We'll ease back on the throttle a little bit. Just give it a little bit. And I'll leave the flaps at 10% so we can go slow and have a look around Galway town. Let's see what we can see. Well, straight away you see a huge bit of industry on the outskirts of Galway. Some little bit of residential on the way in. A little bit of residential, a lot of industry, a lot of big industrial estate there.
Shannon Center.
You kind of don't really
Cessna
notice how
Alpha
much
Sierra
industry
X-ray
there is
Golf
going on
Sierra
around.
is type
You're up in
Cessna
the sky.
Skyhawk, 1 miles north of Echo
Okay, here we
India
go.
Hotel Golf 4,
Here's
700.
Galway town.
Request flight following.
I think this looks like a school, maybe. No, maybe a
Cessna
shopping
Alpha
centre.
Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
Could be industry
Shannon
as well.
Center. Squawk
More.
1605.
Lovely road work. The roads seem like
Squawk
overkill here.
1605.
They seem quite
Cessna
big for
X-ray
what
Golf
they need.
Sierra.
Okay, quite a bit of
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
That's me.
Radar contact 1 mile southeast of Echo, India. Mike 57.
So look, let's see if we can see any like
QNH 9 or
churches.
9 or 8.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Roger.
Huge bit of
Cessna
industry
X-ray
going
Golf
on there.
Sierra.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
We're sinking,
Don't
mate.
sink.
Relax.
Don't sink. Don't
Put
sink.
a bit of extra
Don't
power on
sink.
her then.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
What's
sink.
this?
Don't sink.
Restaurant.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Here,
sink.
shut up,
Don't
mate.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
We're having a look
Don't
around
sink.
Galway, man.
Don't
Fine.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Oh man, if he
Don't
doesn't
sink.
shut up, I
Don't
swear.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
What do we gotta
Don't
do?
sink.
Just go
Don't
up high
sink.
again?
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Alright, we'll get a bit of height and then we'll come back. There we go. Right, this is Galway, folks. Let's see what we got. Got some football stadiums. We've got... don't know what that is down there. Oh, there we go. There's a bit of religious
Don't
work.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Put the flaps up. Here we go. Let's check out this church. Football pitches. That looks like a school there. Some sports pitches.
500.
Right next to a big, massive church. Lovely bit of church work. Here, we can pull back on that. Yeah, loads of sports pitches here in Galway. Pretty sporty. Where's the stadium? Sure, there's a stadium here in Galway. I don't know. Probably that's it. Probably there. I don't think it's 3D rendered, but it's here. Let's have a look. I really want to figure out how to like land, refuel, and take off again. I might try it on. I don't think we can do it on the islands. I don't think they have a refuel thing. Ah yeah, there's the stadium there. Look, yeah, it's not 3D rendered. I think what's all that graveyard? Is it? That's all graveyard. There's the stadium. GAA, of course, not your football. GAA. Galway's pretty big, man. Lovely, lovely city. Here's the centre. Here's the centre of Galway. Lot going on. Great place to visit. Highly recommend. And another church. Lovely bit of river and bridge work. So this is the half of the city. Come over this side. That's a huge cathedral right there. And we got more. What's this? Like, is this shopping complexes? Could be. A lot of car parks, it looks like. Again, there's not a lot of room in the centre of Galway for car parking. But ooh, is that a castle there by that bridge? Let's check it out. Let's check out that castle.
500.
It is, yeah. Lovely. I think we're all right for power. I think we're putting enough power on to keep us up. That's Galway. Lovely. Is that like a little island there that church is? It is, look. That's a lovely little island there with some churches, some buildings, bridges either side connecting her. That church would be safe now. Protected. That's probably where they built it there. So it doesn't get ransacked by the invaders. Lovely bit of bridge work here in Galway too. I must say. Galway city, folks, and the storm has passed us. So we managed to avoid the storm. Now we'll head off to the Aran Islands. Go Aran Islands.
Actually, this is all residential, I suppose. We're out of the city now, but all residential here. It's huge. Galway's pretty big, man. For Ireland, you know, it's pretty big. Spread out though, it's quite spread out, it's not condensed. Sports track. Nice. Right, let's bring her over to the islands. I love them and the communal green in the middle of the housing estate. What's over here? More industry, or what's this? Schools or something? Office buildings? Who knows? There's another restaurant. Can we read it? Can we read what that says? Let's get close. What's it? Maxi food or something? It's a Tesco or something like that. I guess they haven't got the rights to call it Tesco. There's your supermarket. That could be the shopping centre, actually, that whole place. Right. Bit of landscape then. Off to the islands, more residential. Have we got a big church? Another big church over there. Check it. Is there a McDonald's fly through? Look around. Well, if needs be, we can land and drive through. Let's have a check. That'd be nice though, just see the golden arches. There's another lovely cathedral. Beautiful cathedral. Beautiful flyby there. Right, this is going to be a test now. Can I land on all the islands? Can I like go on all the islands and count it as a landing? You can only have like a departure and a land, but we're just going to go fly through, land on all the islands. Where are they? Over this way. Can we see them? There they are. See the three little dots? We're going there. Each of them, they're right beside each other, and they all have. Oh, we go to Connemara first. We'll go to Connemara. Feck it, we'll go to Connemara while we're here. Connemara is a lovely part of the country. Yeah, let's go to Connemara. Keep an eye on Galway. This makes me want to fly real low and real dangerously. Ooh, nearly hit the trees. Right, and then we're out of Galway and it's back to nothing. This is rugged land, like this is rugged land. Can't really do anything with it. It's rough out this side of the country. Where's my flight path? Okay, yeah, we're coming up to it. But yeah, I think this part of Galway now, kind of all central Galway, the city is lovely, Galway city's lovely. The rest of it, barren. Can't, like, no fertile soil here. There's a bit of a school, is it? Yeah, no fertile soil. I'm surprised there's this much forest. Most of it's just, yeah, here we go. Coming into it's just rock, just barren, bog land. Yeah, rock, bog land, and fucking marsh and little lakes all over the place. Not much going on. Can't farm any of this, like. Just a complete wasteland. Connemara is lovely though, right on the coast, right on the tip of Galway here. And then next stop then is the Aran Islands. If I turn it on here, you should be able to see the marker for the Aran Islands, yeah. Yeah, over that way, just to the left. I think the runways on the islands are tiny as well, so we'll see. I don't know if I can refuel on the islands. I might try that again. But maybe don't turn the engine off, see what happens. Maybe because I filled it up with fuel. I don't know why I couldn't turn back on my engine. Just kind of annoyed with that. Unless it's a bug in the game, but I don't know. Maybe you're not supposed to turn off the electronics. Yeah, look at the just rugged terrain here. Nothing. Be painful. You are kind of close to Galway City, which is nice, but it'd be rough going living out here, especially in the early days. Right, nearly at Connemara. What is it, 12 kilometers away? 12.7, 12.6, 12 and a half. Right, bring her down, get a bit of pace. Tennis court in their house. Fancy. I'd say if you had a tennis court in your house, man, you'd be fucking sick of tennis. Unless you're like a professional player. Who wants to have a tennis court? Like, you play once a year maybe. Keep her low. Keep her low. Look at these. There's not even any roads out here, and there's just a house. Like, there's no road or anything. Just random houses in the middle of like God knows where. Are we close? 7 kilometers away? I mean, there's an airfield. I don't think we're really going to the airfield. We're going into actual Connemara. I think I put the airfield as a waypoint though. Barren. Plenty of houses though. See a lot of stone walls. All just, you know, stacked stone walls. Plenty, I'll tell you, there's plenty of rocks out here anyway. Whoa, that's too low. And the wind was blowing us. Yeah. The rugged coast of Galway. There's the islands, look. Not too far, 26 kilometers. What's this place? Inverine. Inverine. Somehow that's on the map, but look at it. Nothing here. It's on the map. Here we are. Connemara airstrip. And then, I mean, Connemara is basically just this. Might be a little village somewhere.
known for a peaceful existence at this side of Ireland. That's actually a nice little runway. Yeah. Connemara, peaceful place, peaceful part of Ireland. Right. We'll fly over this airstrip. We'll fly around it, right? We're heading to one of the islands. It's fairly... I mean, it would be a nice place to fly in real life. Right, off to the islands. Where are we? Where are they? There, right ahead of us. Middle one, I think, is the closest, is it? We're gonna land here, take off. I don't know if I have to like change. I don't know how to change my flight plan and for it to actually work properly during the. I have to always go back out to the main menu to do it. Pain in the arse. But if we can refuel here, I do want to make sure. I want to get it to work. Land, refuel, and then go again. I don't have to keep going back to the menu. It just doesn't work anytime. I tried it like early when I first started, but I thought that was when I didn't know the buttons. I thought it was me messing up. I tried it there and it didn't work. Sadly enough. Hopefully we're landing though from like south to north or southeast to northwest. I want to land that way. Let's check. No, we're not. We're landing the other way. Okay, that's fine. We'll stick to this side. I'm not going to do the loop around. We're just going to go and land. We're not going to do the big loop around. We'll just come straight in. Galway looks miles away now, doesn't it? It's right above my head. I really like the ocean texture. It's beautiful. How far are we? 10k from that one, probably less to the other one, or about the same actually. Yeah, just over. Is it just over 10k? Oh no, 11k. Not far. But it's going to be 3 quick takeoff and landings, so let's see if we can get them all right. Probably would have been better going to that one first, and then the middle one, and then that one. But we are going the other direction. I'd say that's the biggest one there. Let's find out. Mad, like 3 islands and 3 airstrips. Alright, well, we're going to stick on this side because we're just cutting straight into the... it wants us to go like over the left, around, loop around, back in. Not going to do that. Just going to cut off to the right and then just cut straight in. How far are we? What's that? 9k? I mean, it is a good idea to kind of the flight plan bring you over the runway so you can have a look at it first. It is good, especially. But if you've got this, you can just put the target there. The assistance thing. suppose I can always just check my map and see where it is. Maps are pretty detailed, like the GPS is fairly detailed. My mic, why is my mic so like quiet? Weird. Okay, coming up 6k, we're getting close. We can start to make out the islands. Yeah, these three airstrips right by each other. Quick takeoff and landing on each of them, that's the plan. I guess we're going to take off though the other way. We've got Inishir, Inishman, and Inishmore. We'll finish on Inishmore. We'll take off this way, come around, land here, then come up here and land in Inishmore, whatever way it tells us, I suppose. Maybe we should talk to the air traffic control and see what the crack is. Here we go. Right, is this the base descend? Yeah, we're on our way, like we're nearly there. This is it. Alright, we'll lower. Where's the final descent? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we are going the right way. Sweet. Alright, we come around the base and we lower that. We come about half throttle. So we are coming down. Then we'll lower the flaps fully and go no throttle coming into it after we get it through that final approach. There's our runway. I know where we're going. We are. Here we come. Right, lower them flaps. We're coming in hot. No, I think we'd be all right. I think this will do us. I think we might slow down sufficiently.
500.
I think we gotta lose altitude though. Fuck. We gotta lose it. Okay, we're coming in a bit too hot. We got a dipper. We got a dipper. We were too high. We had too much altitude. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. We gotta get down before we run out of runway. Nailed it. That was dodgy. We nearly ran out of runway there. Brilliant. Right. Let's talk to ground services. Let's see if we can refuel. That was close. I think we were way too high coming in there. Go back to clearing. Anyone to talk to? Ground service. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Alright, where are we off to? Is there parking here, is there? But this is a... This is the first island we're landing on. There is parking, yeah. I don't want to like park though, because I want to be able to get back out. Oh, there's already a plane in my fucking spot. Hey. Oi. Oi, mate. There's already a plane in me spot, man. Right, we'll just hang around here then. Alright, we're gonna have to... Let's see if we can go around this plane. There's a plane in me spot. I can't park here. Oh, he's gone. Fair enough. Here, you get out of the way, mate. Might want to get out of the way there, buddy. Sound boss.
Galway traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to parking. Galway traffic.
Right, that's my engine off, right? Alright, let's make a new route then to the next airport. Oh wait, we can move up a little bit. I can't fucking turn my engine back on. Oh, there we go. Finally, it worked that time. Bit delayed. Right, let's see if we can make a new route then to the next one. We go here, add the flight plan, as arrival. Hang on, can we remove this? Remove from the flight plan. This one. No, can we take that? Oh, no, I've got a custom marker here. I want to remove that. How come I can't remove this? I think we can do it here. Oh, we have another one here too, do we? Right, Inish man. Right, so I want to go from here. Now we're going from here to here. Let's do it. Select a runway to take off. Which one is it? Okay, we can select. Let's see which one we want to take off from. We want to take off from runway, probably runway 31, is it? Or 13. What were my options? 8 or 26. Right, take off runway 8. Announce taxi.
Galway traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 26. Galway traffic.
Where's runway 26? Hopefully we can turn around. Ooh, just about, mate. Just about. And can we refuel here? Let's actually check. There's no ground service for refuel, was there? Right, announce
Galway
taxi.
traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 26. Galway traffic.
Where's runway 26? Oh, we're not in Galway actually. That's why.
Galway traffic, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
maybe
Sierra.
it does use
Taking
Galway
off runway
traffic.
26, left closed traffic, Galway traffic.
Okay, go on. Fuck it, let's just go. Right, let's go to the end of the runway and take off. We're going to the next island. We should have enough fuel. We can't refuel here by the looks of things. But we're telling them we're taking off at runway 26. That's not even the airport we're in.
Galway traffic, Cessna
Yeah,
Alpha
we're not in
Sierra
Galway
X-Ray
anymore,
Golf
mate.
Sierra is clear of the runway, Galway traffic.
Let's go here. Yeah, no, go
Galway
on, yeah.
traffic, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, taking off
Let's
runway
turn her around
26,
and take
left
off.
closed traffic, Galway traffic.
Feck it. We got 2 more. We've landed here. Now we're gonna floor it. Let's put the flaps up. Short flight. Actually, it's 10 kilometers. Quite a short flight, but here's the end of the runway. We do have enough. We should have enough. Ooh. Ooh. Barely had enough. Right, let's bring her to Inishmaan. Oh no, it's only 4 kilometers. Right there. How does this look? What are we looking like? Oh, they want us to come in the other side.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk.
33.
1 miles northwest of Echo India India Romeo 200. Request flight following.
Yeah, can we come into a different one?
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Shannon Center. Squawk 0425.
Why don't just land and then take off again? Knowledge.
Squawk 0425, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Can we
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles northwest of Echo India India Romeo.
not anymore, mate.
QNH 909 or 8.
Roger, Cessna
We
X-Ray
haven't
Golf
got enough
Sierra.
time. Let's just take. We gotta come down. Inishmaan. We're coming in at number 33.
Echo India Mike November
We're
traffic.
coming in, mate.
Cessna Alpha Sierra
We haven't got
X-Ray
time
Golf
for you to
Sierra.
fucking
1
talk
mile
shite.
southeast, 600
We didn't even
inbound
have
to
enough
land.
time to
Runway tree. Echo
tell
India
them
Mike
we were
November
coming in.
traffic.
500.
Haven't got time, mate. Fuck. 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 Floor it. Put it down. Put it down. That was close. That was the closest one yet. Announce taxi to parking. That was the
Echo
shortest
India
flight
Mike
we've
November
ever done,
traffic.
airport to
Cessna
airport.
Alpha
Like,
Sierra X-Ray Golf
we just
Sierra
went
is
from
taxiing
there.
to parking.
4
Echo India Mike November
4K
traffic.
away. Right, can we refuel here? Let's check. Ground service. No? Oh, wait, like there's a fuel tank there. Can we not just get a bit of petrol? No. Back to clearance. I guess we just got to go back out. Right, let's set up the next one. Oh, sneeze.
Echo India Mike November traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway Tree. Echo India Mike November traffic. Echo India Mike November traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taking off runway Tree. Left close traffic. Echo India Mike November traffic.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Echo India Mike November traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 1 miles west, 400 inbound touch and go. Left traffic, runway Tree. Echo India Mike November traffic. Echo India Mike November traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is on final. Runway Tree, touch and go. Left traffic. Echo India Mike November traffic.
$500.
Galway traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to parking. Galway traffic. Galway traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to parking. Galway traffic. Galway traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is clear of the runway. Galway traffic.